Come with me, traveler, if you will, into the north, to the forgotten continent, the lands of Aquinaria. It is a land known for its harsh winters and its multitude of islands. In the elder days, high elves used to battle the spiders and the witches for the control of the mana springs. In more recent times, the Empire of New Brennack has discovered the continent. The Empire has established trade and have plans to dominate the lands of Aquinaria economically and, if needed, through conquest. Nations such as Aquinar, Agranwall, Lushavana, Stepgolia, Norbania, Cardenath, and many more find themselves now in peril because of New Brennack's trade. The Empire has more gold and can produce goods cheaper, which is causing economic collapse. The year is 236 of the Age of Coin. The world is on edge.
Oh, okay, that didn't work. Hello, everybody!
Hello.
Hi!
Hey.
Shalom.
Hello.
Welcome to our Dungeons and Dragons episode 1.
Yeah.
This is exciting.
Doing our D&D stream.
First time ever.
We're all amateurs at doing this in live stream, so good luck watching.
Yeah. Bear with us as we try to put things together here, but I think we're going to be doing all right for the most part.
We're going to have a good time.
Yeah.
It's going to be fun.
Yeah, at the very least, we'll have a good time. So let's go down the list here and run through who we have here. First on the docket, of course, is our glorious DM.
Woo!
The John, the broccoli boy,
God.
the tax evader.
The tax evader, yep,
Mhm.
yep. This is the lead, the front man of tax evasion.
Yes.
So you got that going for you out
Yes.
there.
I introduced 3 out of the 4 boys to Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
kind of the
That.
reason why a lot of us play D&D.
Yeah.
Next we have Zach,
Hi.
and then we have Tom.
Hey. Sorry.
And then new to CFE in general is Shane.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
All right.
It's all right.
Well,
Yeah, Shane.
A little bit nervous. No, don't be nervous, dude. It's okay. We're gonna have fun here. And then there's this idiot. So yeah, hi.
He's
Welcome.
not an idiot.
Who even is that?
I don't know. I don't know who that is. But yeah, welcome to Dungeons and Dragons. So, John, how about you start us off here with the game as we set up some spooky music.
Okay, get the spooky music out.
Spooky music is currently
And
playing.
I would like to, first of all, just compliment Tim for doing the transitions for all the shots and the music and setting this all up. He's done a fantastic job, and I have no idea how he does it. It's very confusing.
I don't know how I do
Everybody
it.
give him a hand. If you're in the crowd, send him a picture of a cat or dog.
Thank you. Yes, I'll gladly take this. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, and also just a special shout out to Jamie Mernalou for giving us the background that you're seeing.
Yeah,
The dice is
yeah.
kind of cut off right now, but
We salute you.
yeah, you'll see it as we switch cameras and stuff. But John,
Okay.
shall we begin?
So the party is going to be in I would say like a territory or nation or like a area called Aquinaria. 3 out of the 4 members aren't from here. They wanted to come here because it was a newly rediscovered land, and they all have their own reasons why they're here. Tim's character was born here, and he's just coming back for his own personal reasons. These 3, Tim's, which is playing.
Degdidoc. I am Degdidoc.
Tom, who's playing.
Haedus.
And I'm Cyrus Bramble.
We're on a boat to go to their destinations. It was a ferry, and they got Titanicked. They crashed into an iceberg, and they got stranded, and they thought a boat was going to rescue them, and it was dark dwarves, also known as duergar. They all put them to sleep and paralyzed them and put on their ship, and they're about to go be sold into slavery. Okay?
Awesome.
Oh.
So what about? Do we not know what's going on with Shane's character yet?
I'm gonna go there right now.
Okay.
Shane's character was on a boat to a kingdom called Narhan. It was attacked by the same duergar boat. Most of the members fought and died, and he was the only one who lived, and he's very badly wounded, but he got himself together. And he also got paralyzed and taken, sold into slavery, and the party is now captured with none of their equipment. And yeah, we're gonna figure out how things go.
Starting off Elder Scrolls style.
Elder Scrolls style.
Yeah.
Pray to Bethesda. Wait, which way south?
Pray to
Maryland
the
is
Bethesda
south.
Sky Daddy.
Sky Daddy Howard.
Right. So.
Also, really quick before we begin, I'd like to give a special shout out to our audio man Chad.
Thanks,
for helping
Chad.
us out here. Yeah.
Chad the skeleton.
Chad's helping us out with the audio. But yeah, okay. So here we are on this boat, right? We're currently being taken into slavery.
All of you guys are actually unconscious at the moment.
Oh.
I want you to all roll me a Constitution check.
Okay.
1 and you just die.
I doubt that, but we'll see. Let's see.
Get all my stuff out.
10. That's probably good.
Constitution.
A non-natural 20.
Show off!
I got a 17. Also,
17.
we're all starting off at level 2, by the way. John wanted
Level
to start
2.
us off at level 2.
We're all veteran players. We don't need to be at 1.
So, I got 8.
8. Okay.
Yeah.
10. Not 20. Shane, your character, as he's starting to regain consciousness, hears a voice in his head going, "Wake up. Wake up. Wake up!"
I guess I wake up.
Yeah. How
And
rude.
And a couple of seconds later, Tim's, you rolled a 17?
Mhm.
Your character wakes up next to his in the same cell block.
Mhm.
You feel like something hit you in the face, and you go to smell it, and it smells like fecal, like matter. Like fecal matter, like poop.
Like poopies. Okay.
As you look around to see this guy who's waking up, you notice that across the hall of you are 4 goblins going, and they just literally threw poop in your face.
Okay. So I'm gonna like kind of roll over, making weird guttural noises, and then feel around for my bottle of wine, which isn't there.
Okay.
And then look up at this character next to me, and then look at the goblins, and then look back at this character next to me. And then like kind of take my hand, just go like get all the poopies off.
Yeah, make me a second Constitution check, not to vomit.
I got a 13.
You're fine. Who was the 10?
Me.
You wake up to a man saying, like, kind of like, you don't see where he is, but he's going, "I am the Shank. I am the Shank. I am the Shank. I am the Shank."
Do I know what that means?
No.
Okay. So I get up. I'm starting to get up. Ugh. And I look around.
I'm gonna get to him first,
Okay.
and then we'll go back.
Okay.
Because this happened seconds. Whoever had that
Right.
party.
Yeah.
Tom, your character wakes up and you hear a voice saying, "It's not safe," and that's it.
Okay, he's gonna like jolt up,
Yeah.
like, and that's probably kind of startling to you.
Yeah.
Because it's like a 7-foot like hairy like goat man like jolts up and is like, "Ugh,
You're right, boy.
ugh."
By the way, all of you guys
He
are
like looks around.
chained up like this on the wall.
Okay, yeah,
You could
so-
be sitting or
okay.
standing,
Oh, okay.
but you can move your arms there's chains.
There's chains, but you can like move.
there's chains from your arms to the wall behind you, but
Gotcha.
you can't move that much.
Okay.
So you can probably move your arms like this. It's fine, but
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
I guess my arms are chained up then, but I go to like try to help you, and then I like get blocked by like the
Yeah.
length of the chain. So I'm like, you're right, boy.
I'm fine. At least as fine as I can be in such a situation.
Where is this confounded place, anyways?
by the way, you can hear the rocking of waves, the smell of iron and sea salt, and I guess some of you can smell like poop.
Oh, I smell all
So
the poop.
are we covered in poop?
No, just him. They just
Just
threw,
him. They
you know,
just wanted him.
Just me, yeah.
Ah, okay.
I don't feel good.
I'm not surprised. You had, You do know what was on your face.
Yes. I don't want it to be on my face.
There's more people over there.
Oh, who's there?
Hello?
Name's Cyrus. Who's over there?
I am the Shank. I am the Shank, as you hear in the background.
Where is it coming from?
So your character is coming to your right. You can't see him because of the blocked door. But and you guys hear that too. There's the cell right next to you.
Mm.
It's I'm like the third on the right there and the top there. So is it the one to the left, like lying down, or
to the right of their characters?
Oh, where Dr. Doom is.
Yes.
Okay.
So over here is where the shank is.
The guy with the long sword is the Shank.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Alright, so my character goes, oh, well, we have the shank. What else do we got?
There's like a guy, look, oh my, the Shank fingered my head. I'm bleeding everywhere. And he's like very faint.
Mm-hmm.
And then on to the left, your right, there's, hello, is there somebody there?
Where's the guy bleeding out?
He's with the Shank room.
Oh, so he's not close. Okay.
Okay, so we're hearing either Dr. Doom or Spider-Man at the moment.
Yeah.
Talking to us in this one with that high-pitched voice.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm sorry, what did the voice say?
So, which one?
The high-pitched one.
Is there anybody there? What happened?
Please, sir, can I have some more?
Please, sir.
Oh, yeah, I think there's many of us here at this point.
Did you guys wake up?
Yeah. With faces on my face.
As you hear the goblins, they start throwing like some trash at the person next to you who you're talking to. As the high-pitched voice guy.
Oh, can I see the goblins?
No, but they can.
Yeah,
Oh,
me.
okay.
And,
You can probably see the person talking the high-pitched voice.
What does that person look like?
They are a child halfling, and they have a cat with them in the cell.
Adorable. It's literally just
It is a guy, by
mini
the
Daniel
way.
Radcliffe.
It's just a very small child.
Okay.
Okay.
A lot has been said, but I'm still really confused about what is even happening right now.
Would we know what's going on? I mean,
Make
like,
me another contract.
I would definitely know,
Or
right?
Yeah, you really got beat up. You're not you.
We're on a duergar ship.
I'm not quite familiar with what that is.
Duergar.
Short. You know what a dwarf is?
Oh, yes.
yes, of course.
A little bit, yes.
The ones that live in the Underdark.
Oh.
If I haven't traveled there, not really my area of expertise.
And as like mid sentence, you hear a loud, "Das you fucking dog!"
Okay.
If anyone could speak Undercommon,
Undercommon.
I don't believe I can.
No.
then you don't know what that meant.
Could I scream curses
Yeah, go
in
scream.
Draconic?
Yeah.
Draconic.
Try to sound like a dragon.
Just showing off your language.
I hate myself.
I don't even know.
Yeah, it's alright. You can just say that you did that.
Yeah, you could just say you curse. And as you guys peek around a corner, it looks like a guard like looked at all of you guys real quick, walked forwards and then walked back.
Okay. Did we get a good look at what the guard was?
Yes, he was a dark dwarf. He was wearing ringmail, and he had some kind of like gun. But
I don't know what that is. Well, I might know what that is. I might know.
It was like a blowgun.
Okay.
So
I might not know what that is.
okay.
I might know what a firearm is, but I might not know what a blowgun is. But okay. Cool. Glad that's on the table now.
Okay. So he walked back where he was, and you guys started like raising your voice and talking, and that's why he did that.
Okay. Haedus is going to say, just kind of idly while chained to the wall, "This is humiliating."
You think you're humiliated, mate? I got poo on my face.
At least Walter, the guy that's with the shank, at least you guys didn't get stabbed in the head with a wooden creature.
A wooden creature?
It's the thing over there, and you say, "I am the shank. I am the shank. I am the shank."
So I can't. I can see the shank guy or no?
You can't.
I can't.
You can't.
So some wooden creature. And why is he repeating the same thing over and over again?
The shank.
Apparently, he's the shank.
Oh, do I know? So I don't know what that word means.
Make me intelligent, bro.
Okay.
Referring to the man who was with the shank, I say, "You all right, mate?"
Oh, I've had better days. I got captured. My head's bleeding a second time in 2 days.
How badly are you bleeding?
Well, it keeps leaking. I'm getting a little dizzy, you know.
That's not good, I say to my compatriot in my cell.
I got an 8 for recognizing what that word is.
You think it's some kind of fighting style?
He doesn't get help.
What do you guys want to do?
How sturdy are the restraints currently?
They're pretty sturdy, but they are rusty too.
They are rusty.
Yeah.
Hey, you think you'd be able to break your way out of these things?
He's gonna be like,
Quite a large fellow.
maybe. He looks at them. Can I make a strength check to try to break out of
Yeah.
the chains? Okay. It's gonna be pretty bad, actually. I not one. It was even worse than I
You
anticipated.
like rattle it.
Yeah.
Now let's see if nothing happens.
Okay. I'm gonna look at him and be like, it's no use.
They are
They're
not
too
paying
strong.
attention to what you're doing.
So, you guys see this in your cell, like instantaneously.
Wait, two of us?
Yeah, just you
Okay.
two, and you guys actually can't see this at all.
Okay.
You two both see this instantaneously. A robed, ethereal ghost man appears. He's like, it's not safe here. You must get off this ship. And he like waves his hand, and he unlocks your cell instantaneously.
our cell?
Our cell, but not your chains.
Oh.
And he disappears.
That was unhelpful and confusing.
I'm just gonna sit there and be like,
And then,
yeah, great.
then a few moments later, you hear the high-pitched kid say something, and his cell unlocks too.
Oh.
Do we hear the cell unlocking? Or
You
is
guys hear it, yeah.
What's going on out there? Nothing.
Who you talking to?
Anybody.
The ship is haunted of sorts.
Haunted.
There was something here that looked like a humanoid. It is said the obvious thing is that this place isn't safe, and then he left.
Oh, that sounds helpful.
I hate
That's what I said. Mockingly, of course.
By the way, that didn't happen to your guys' cell.
Right, yeah. Alright, I'd like to roll a strength check to get out of this.
Okay.
Get out of these chains. I got an 11.
Yeah, yeah.
Real? Okay.
Now, roll me, are you in a D4 with your fist?
Yes.
Roll me attack.
Okay. Unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike. Let's see what you got.
Alright. I got a 2 plus 2, which is a 4.
4, cool. Let's see if the guard hears you. He walks over. You stopped when it happened, but you did some damage to it. Quaz!
Do I see?
Gesundheit.
Who walks over?
The guard
To their cell.
to their cell because he heard you guys rattling the chains.
Then what type of creature is he?
He's like size.
No, like what?
He's a duergar,
He's a dark dwarf.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the
think
same
he
guy
is
from
sick.
before.
Yeah.
Okay, got
What?
I think he is sick.
Just you might want to speak up a little more so that the microphone
sorry.
can hear you as well. No, it's okay. Just letting you know. Okay. So this man yells at me in another language, and I say Gesundheit.
Yeah.
What happens then?
He walks away.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to do it again.
Okay.
I don't like the silence there.
I see what he rolled.
Yeah, it's a 14.
That breaks it.
Okay, cool.
Now make me another attack.
That's a 3.
Okay. Chains are getting weaker and weaker.
Okay, cool.
Let's see if he hears you. He hears you.
Okay.
He's gonna do an insight check on you.
Okay.
He shoots you with a dart.
Oh.
Hits you.
Mm-hmm.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Can I just say that before he shoots me? I say, would you mind passing me my wine? Oh! Right. Constitution save. That is a 18.
Oh. And as you get hit with this, do you want to pretend you get knocked out?
No.
Okay.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
So,
I have to think about that, but I don't.
Okay. It hits you. You beat the roll.
Okay.
But you're a little dizzy and you're waving. And do you want to say anything?
What'd you just hit me with? This isn't alcohol.
He's gonna get a second one now.
Alright.
He haven't gone down, so...
Can I do something in response to this?
Yeah.
Alright, so I see that the chains, he tried breaking the chains, didn't work. He's trying to break the chains and it's drawing a lot of attention.
Yeah.
Can I turn into this?
Any components to turn into it?
No. Because
You could certainly do it. He's not. His attention's on the orc, so yeah.
Okay. Awesome. So in my cell, I turn into, it looks like a dog, but it is very weird looking dog with no hair and kind of like almost demonic looking face.
Oh.
And so I'm still chained up, right?
Yeah.
So I turn into a dog, and I gotta roll a d6 here.
So Tim's make me a second Constitution saving throw with disadvantage, as you get shot again by a dart.
Okay.
Darn it.
I got an 11.
11?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you fall asleep.
Okay, cool. I am zilched.
You got 2 darts in your arm. You're like,
He's asleep.
So are we doing rounds right now, or can I just keep trying to do something that would take like 6
you can
seconds?
keep doing it.
Okay.
You're not in initiative.
Right, okay. So first one, second one works. So I teleport 40 feet, well, up to 40 feet.
Okay.
So I guess I'm just going to teleport right up to behind the guy with the dart.
Behind the... Okay, let's get him... can you put one of those black figurines on the table and put it right in front of Tim's and Shane's cell? Dougie's and Dragon's cell? Okay, and you're going to teleport
right behind him?
Right behind him?
Which one is you, Tim? Is it this one?
Zach is that one.
All right. And does he have keys on him, first of all? Can I do like a perception check?
You can do a perception check.
Okay. 13.
13. You don't notice any keys on him, but he has a chair here with a lever. You notice that.
Okay. So, I'm hoping that maybe that lever unlocks the door, unlocks something important.
So what with the lever?
A chair. Like he was sitting down, looking down the hall.
Maybe maybe unlocks all the doors. I don't know. So I'm going to, if I can, just run over to the lever and pull it down with my mouth.
Okay. As you run over to the thing, the duergar sees you. He's gonna come after you.
All right.
Okay. So bring Zach's character to the lever with the dark dwarf right behind him, and he's gonna take a swing at you.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
What does he have? He has a hand axe. He nat 1. He falls on his face. He slipped on some poop on the floor.
So would you like
No, actually, no, it wasn't poop. It was blood. A lot of blood on the floor.
That's understandable.
Would you like me to put him prone then?
Yeah, he's prone.
Okay.
Ooh, he's prone. Ooh.
Can I try to break out of the chains again?
Yeah.
Or, yeah. Okay. So I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna try and like break out of the chains
Shit,
again.
you like to wake up Tim's character somehow.
Could I attempt? Because I don't think I can even reach him if he's on the
I
other side.
could kick him a little bit.
At least in the shin or something.
Yeah, could I like kick him a little bit?
Okay, so you roll. What was your strength?
10.
You know that was the full.
Yeah.
Nah, you don't do anything.
Okay, yeah. So
What was it? What was your Tim? Sorry, roll a Constitution check. As you get
You
kicked
got
in the,
it.
kicked in the shin.
Oh, that's very low. That's a 4.
Yeah, you don't wake up.
Could I try to?
I'm
Like,
just snoring
I'll
obnoxiously
give you
loud.
one more kick.
I wanted to try to get out of my restraints as well now.
Okay, roll a strength check.
Okay.
Do you want to try again?
yeah, sure.
You roll as well.
6.
5.
Rat-a-tat-tat.
They gave you. They saw you were big. They gave you extra strong chains.
Yeah. Which is funny because
So if I pull the lever,
You pulling the lever?
yes.
Pull the lever.
The lever, Crook.
All the doors, but not the restraints, come open.
Pooh.
Ooh.
All right. Well, is that my?
Oh wait, the goblins come out.
Oh no.
They were unrestrained. Okay,
Would you like me to move them?
yeah. Move 2 to attack the duergar, and now move 2 to attack Zach.
Should I have like combat music on right
Yeah,
now?
yeah.
All right.
And no one has weapons except the duergar, so it's all fist fights.
Mm.
Okay.
Well,
I'm asleep still.
You are asleep, but you're.
I'm still chained to a wall.
I have feces on my face.
I'm a dog.
You are a dog.
And caught in the middle of this.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna let the goblins try to get their punches in. First one does not hit the dark
They have
dwarf.
the advantage on the prone.
They have advantage. Yeah, he punches him right in the face.
Woo! Go goblins! I'm rooting for 2 of them, and I hate the other 2.
Alright, now, yeah,
Okay.
two of them now gonna try to hit you. Yeah. And... One slips on the blood again, knocked prone. There's
Which
a lot of
one?
blood on that side of the floor.
This one?
Yeah. Okay. And, yeah, you take 1 point of damage as he gets punched in the head. In the dog head.
Got it.
Okay. Mike Vick would be happy.
Can I retaliate against? Are we in initiative?
I'm not gonna count this initiative yet.
Alright, can I retaliate? Can I attack the prone goblin?
Yeah, you totally do. Yeah,
Right.
you're only gonna since you're not a monk, you only gonna do 1 damage with a.
Well, he's a dog.
I'm a dog. I
Oh,
have,
shit,
I have
yeah?
bite. All right,
Gonna
so
tear this guy apart.
these guys are barking up the wrong thing.
Yeah. Any of you guys want to make straight checks to get out of chains?
I'm asleep.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'm
try
a-
to do that again.
I'm gonna kick him again,
Okay.
and then attempt to break out again.
Okay.
I got a 5.
Oh my gosh, I got 11.
Keep rolling
Rat-a-tat-tat.
really bad.
I got 11 to attack.
6.
Yeah, you hit. You.
Luckily, they don't have any armor.
Yeah, they have.
Okay, so that is 5 piercing damage.
Wow.
Okay, you bite its hand off. This goblin. It shrieks. "Ah!"
And I roar as ferociously as I can. Right in its face.
It's scared of you. It trips over the one on the. Wait,
It was prone.
Oh, okay. It doesn't want to get up. It's now in a fetal position.
While bleeding out.
All right.
All right. To the still incarcerated boys.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What are we?
We
doing
are
for?
incarcerated.
So I rolled to get out, and I got a 6 again. But I also want to know if I can kick him again.
Yeah. You can just kick him.
I'm asleep.
Okay. Roll
Yeah.
con check. Roll con check. Too.
All right. Yeah, let me. Where's my dice?
Dice.
Dice. I
7.
got a 4. Again, I am like I'm conked out. I'm like.
As now. Okay. So now the shank comes out, and he's starting to.
Oh no!
What is he, now that we can see him?
He is like a humanoid dummy, like a training dummy.
Oh my
Made
god.
of wood and stuff. And now he's like head fingering the goblins.
He's like stabbing them.
Yeah, he broke free of his chains. He's like, I am the Shank, I am the Shank, and he's starting to like stab with his finger the goblins in the head.
Oh, he was a prisoner too. I thought that he was like one of the people watching us or something.
No.
Interesting.
Yeah, and you hear the guy in the cell be like, "Oh my," he's like, "I'm so relieved she's out of here." And then the halfling in the cell down there is like, "What's happening?" It is still chained up, and the cat is actually chained up too. It's changed. The cat is changed to the little kid. Who's that?
Must be so uncomfortable for the cat.
Yeah, it's growls. It's like snarling.
All right. Can I do a perception check to try to find the keys again? I forgot I have advantage on this because I'm a dog.
Okay.
For like sniffing and seeing.
You have to check first. Check.
Oh no, hearing or smelling.
That doesn't help you with keys.
Okay, so then can I look again?
Are you trying to pickpocket the duergar?
Is he like covered in goblins right now, or what's going on with him?
So yeah, he is like getting like kicked, like curb stomped by goblins. While that's happening, the Shank is now trying to stab the goblins in the head with its finger. And you're hearing, "I am the Shank. I am the Shank."
Wait, so you got the guy on the floor getting attacked by goblins, and then behind them is this other guy attacking them. So everyone's just hitting each other.
Yeah. It's like
a conga line of stabbing.
It is. Punching and head fingering.
I'm just gonna like sit down and just kind of cock my head and just look at them. And just wait to see who hurts who.
Who comes out on top.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay,
Unless anyone comes after me, but I'm just kind of staying off to the side right now.
I'm gonna try and break out again.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try to break out again.
Oh! 17.
Okay.
Woo!
Roll.
What'd you get?
Not 20?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes!
You not 20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can now use the chains that you ripped off the wall as a flail, as a D6.
You are the Shank.
Because you got stone. You got stone and wood on the back, so you're like
whipping them around.
Yeah, you can whip them around as flails now.
Jesus.
You get out. What are you gonna do?
I'm not getting out. I'm gonna wake up the only person who's talked to me.
Roll a con check with advantage, Tim's.
I'm
With
just gonna
advantage.
keep shaking him, going, "Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake
Meanwhile,
up, wake
I'm
up,
just
wake up."
All right, with advantage, that is a 15.
Yeah, you get out of it.
Oh. Oh! Do you have wine?
Not on me.
Damn it.
There's probably wine out there.
Yes.
Yes. I'm gonna grab onto one of his chains
Okay.
and go 1,
Oh.
2,
Oh.
3.
Ah!
Both of you make me a strength check.
Okay, that is a 10 for me.
That is a 12 for me.
Yeah, you get one of his hands out. He still has one arm now stuck to the wall.
Oh!
Let's go to Tom.
Yeah, so I broke out, right?
What did you roll?
I rolled a 17.
Yeah, you broke out.
Okay, so I break out the wall. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
finally. That was humiliating.
Yeah.
And I guess I'll just still be sitting there watching them duke it out in the hallway.
Now we're gonna roll for initiative.
Okay.
Because now we got
Wonderful. Oh, now we got...
we got everybody out.
I'm so sorry. Didn't even roll, it just landed.
Oh, wait, do I... I'm a dog. I can roll dogs initiative.
I just rolled my die by throwing it, and it just landed on a 2.
It didn't roll,
even
it just
roll. It just went.
Stop.
God.
Right, hold on. If I'm in dog form, do I use the dog's
You do.
initiative?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shampoo tester. Yes, we are gaming. Thank you for asking if we were gaming.
Yeah,
That's
we're
exactly what this
gamers.
is.
Yes.
Thank you for your service of
Or
testing all the
hardcore
shampoo
gamers.
for us.
Thank you for testing all the shampoos, man. That's
I
very
drink
important.
all of them.
He drinks them all. So
Yeah,
you
he's a
do
big
like
fan.
the physical
Especially
test,
Axe.
and he does like the taste test.
My favorite is Suave family size, 120 ounces of the coconut extract.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah?
I think that's probably the best shampoo. You know, it's we're sponsored by Suave, by the way.
No,
Go to
we're
your
not.
local CVS.
Men from Polish
We're not.
ethnicities can drink as much shampoo as they want.
I see, John.
He said the Poland thing.
I
was
to.
right.
I had to.
Poland's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool.
Why do you give me that face? You're Polish.
That's the nicest thing anyone ever said to me.
We've said nicer things.
That's true. What was everybody's initiative?
So I got a 4.
Okay.
I got a 15.
15.
I forgot what I rolled. Should I roll again?
Yeah, I rolled.
Because I messed it up. I was just like not paying attention. All right, let me. Not one.
Oh, you'll laugh.
I deserve that. For forgetting my roll, I deserve that.
19.
Oh, okay. So Zach's first.
Okay.
Okay. Cyrus. Okay. Who had the 15?
Rancord.
Rancord. And Dougie.
Dougie Doo.
That's me.
Okay. Yep. Oh, Cyrus, what do you want to do?
Oh, I'm Osiris now. I'm just the god of the dead.
I.
All right. So can I hear or smell? Can I check to see if I hear or smell anyone else coming down the stairs because of the ruckus?
Not at the moment.
Cool.
You don't hear anything.
Oh, okay. All right. So, and at this point, are they? Is anyone like who looks like they're winning out of the Shank, the goblins, and the duergar?
The goblins aren't looking good.
Okay.
You scared that one guy. They're a little scared of you. The Shank has started stabbing the goblins in the head, and the duergar's just trying to get up, but there's so many bodies around him, they just push him back down.
Okay. But is the duergar looks like he's not taking a lot from the goblins, right?
No, they're not. They're just kind of just keeping. They're like he's trying to get up, and they're just like pushing him down with a foot. So he's staying prone.
Great. Well, okay, he's prone. So I'm gonna go after his feet.
Okay, go after his feet, man. Get them picks.
Get this weird, disgusting, sweaty dwarf taste out of my mouth. It's gonna take weeks.
Ew.
Nat 20. No. Okay, but I got 21.
21. What are you doing to him? Just punching him?
Biting him.
Oh yeah, bite him. Yeah.
So that is 5 piercing again.
5 piercing. Okay. You bite him on the hand. He's like, "Dos Vidania,
Dos Vidania.
Das Vidania."
I wish I knew how to speak to him.
Yeah, he's getting his hand axe ready, and that's the end of your turn, right?
Yes.
Goblin 1, who's the one, he's still gonna shiver in the corner because you scared the hell out of him.
Mm-hmm.
Then to Rancord's turn.
Alright. Seeing as that I got my friend at least halfway out, I'm going to go outside and see what is exactly going on.
In front of you is the Shank stabbing a goblin in the head with his finger. So you can choose to attack the Shank with your flail chains. Yeah, like I am the Shank. I am the.
Just stabbing him in the head with his finger,
Yeah.
repeating, "I am the Shank."
Yeah.
And this is like
Power
just a
finger
training
kill.
dummy just poking some dude in the
Kinda,
head really
he's-
hard.
He's just like a man made of
He's
wood
like
with no
alive,
features.
technically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna whack the shit out of this thing.
Okay. Alright, roll me.
Everyone's just hitting each other.
Your
There's gonna be no
weapon
winners.
chain is your fighter, so I'm gonna say you could use so it's proficiency plus your strength modifier to win.
Even though it's not your normal weapon.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh shoot! There's a fighting style that's unarmed.
that's true, but he's like
No, I know, but he doesn't
yeah.
have it. But like, it would have been nice if he did have that. But
Yeah, anyway, go ahead.
Also,
Okay.
John, your girlfriend says hi in the chat.
Hi, lovely.
hi, lovely.
Don't say that to my girl, bro.
Sorry,
What-
hi.
What the hell, bro?
I don't. I'm sorry.
17.
Yeah, you break his AC. Roll me a D6 plus strength modifier.
Alright. D6 plus strength modifier?
Yeah.
The shank modifier. Nice.
6 plus 2, 8.
So as you use your flail, like wrist, like chained wrist that has like wood and stone, well, wood and I would say iron metal, you go like this. You knock his head off. His head falls on the ground. His body goes limp, And the last thing out of his he's just a dummy, he doesn't have a mouth, is, I am the Shank.
Oh,
And he dies.
I don't know what you are.
And he's done.
I feel so bad for this guy. What was his backstory?
Yeah, we'll never
Right?
know.
Like he was, he could be a tragic back, like Hodor, where it's just.
Take the Shank off the table. He's the guy with the sword.
Maybe he was a human and
Big
he was
guy
like
with sword. Big guy with sword.
Pinocchio.
Big sword,
He was
big
turned
sword, straight in
into
the
a
air.
puppet.
I'm. Which one, John?
Right. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, take him off the table.
R.I.P. Shank.
You want me to lay him down?
Played by
Anyway,
Idris
he's
Elba.
dead. He's dead.
Well, there goes the shank.
That's one less obstacle in your guys. And that's the end of your turn. It is now Goblin 2. He was the one who just got fingered. He's gonna try to in the head. Shane, he's gonna try to take an attack roll against you.
Okay.
He's gonna try to slug you with his little goblin hands.
The goblin was just getting a wet willy from the shank.
Yeah.
So sticking his wet
You
finger
take
in the
1
ear.
point of damage as little goblin hand punches you right
What
in
do
the
you
jaw.
roll?
What?
What do you roll to hit?
Dude, it was a non-nat 20.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I didn't know what he rolled. You didn't.
You're not that guy. You're not that guy.
I'll tell you this next time, I promise. That's Goblin 2 turn.
That's fair.
It's Dougie's turn.
Alright, that's me. That's me. Alright, so I'm still tied up by one hand, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna use a strength check to break out of that.
Okay.
Or
Alright.
do a
Now
saw.
the roll is cut in half because you're not double restrained. You're just doesn't matter. Just roll.
Just
Or,
That's a 16. Okay, cool. So I break out and I'm here.
you could have done it
Yeah.
like Saw and just bite your arm off.
Oh, no.
The thing is, I didn't want to do that.
But it's not you, it's the character, right? So you could. It's
but
a new journey
I'm
for your character.
controlling the character.
Yeah, but it's a new
So
journey for your
I
character.
choose to have not have done
Give him
that.
an obstacle that he has to deal with and make it a fulfilling character arc.
I don't want
Would
that.
he do that?
Can we
though?
rewind time and just have his arm come off?
No.
This is characters.
All right.
Anyway,
Not
so
127
okay.
hours.
So do I have like an attack at this point? Like
Yeah.
what, okay, cool.
Yeah.
So
You're a monk, so this is where nobody with weapons. This is like you should be the best guy.
that's true.
fighting.
That's true. Okay, so I'm going to move forward. Is our door open? Our door's
Yeah,
open.
yeah.
right? Yeah.
They're all open.
Okay, so I'm gonna punch this guy with the sword here. With an
That's one of the
unarmored,
goblins, right?
unarmored strike.
Yeah, that's Goblin 2.
Okay.
Okay, so that's a 14 plus 4, so that's an 18 to hit.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, just
Zooey Mama.
Just roll a d4. Alright, so that is a 4 to hit, or 4 damage, rather.
Yeah, you punch him in the face, he loses 2 teeth as they fall on the ground. He's like,
What's he like? Wait, hold on. What's he like, John? Thank you. Alright, so... Alright, second attack, because I'm a monk, and I have this as a bonus action. That's like over a 20 to hit.
yeah.
Okay. and
Furry
then-
blows.
Yeah, furry. No, this isn't furry blows. This is just unarmed strike part 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like, he gave him to go to a 1-2 combo.
Yeah. So that is a 3 damage.
Combo canoe?
Yeah, he's not looking good. You punch him again, this time in the gut, and he's like, and he's like holding his stomach in his face. He's not looking good.
Excellent.
He looked like his wife just left him.
Imagine you punched his astral self out of him, so like it's like the Doctor Strange where
Oh,
you punch
shit.
him and like Spider-Man. He's just like oh,
Okay, then it is Goblin's
a
3.
shoulder crack from that.
Goblin 3 is gonna attack Tim's because he saw him hitting his boy.
Excellent.
And let's see, what's your AC?
My AC is 14.
That was weird. Never rolled. Nah, it doesn't.
Excellent.
Use your drunken orc fighting style to, and he's just like when he misses.
Excellent.
And
All right.
the duergar's turn. He's gonna try to get up. He's gonna do a strength check against Goblin 4. Beats it. He yeets the goblin up. Gets his hand axe ready. He's gonna go after the dog.
Right.
Okay, but this time he's gonna swell.
This thing.
Now he's big boy. That one doesn't hit you. Goblin 4 turn. Gonna go out after the dark dwarf. Doesn't hit him. Then it's your turn, Tom.
Okay, so Haedus is going to get up in all the commotion, And he's gonna. Which is the nearest goblin?
The camera died. Hold on.
Okay, 1 second.
Whoop. Whoop.
Was that an hour?
No. The camera was running a little long earlier. So
Yeah, I was running earlier when he was
Okay.
testing
Let
it.
me
We still have
put it
sound
on,
for now, and we'll.
yeah, we still have sound. Let me put it on. Be right back for a second.
Okay, we'll get to that in a second then.
Whoa.
Oh,
I'm breaking
Do I
everything.
have time to use the bathroom?
Do we still have sound when that happened?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I bet that sounded wonderful.
Probably sounded hideous.
That sounded excellent.
Here, excuse me. I am getting out to get a drink.
I put a water bottle behind my chair.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Sorry for the abrupt change of things here. Oops.
Haedus walking out just kind of broke everything.
Yeah.
He glitched out of the map.
Alright. What if John is lying all this time?
This-
What do you mean if he's lying all this time?
Everything he's an unreliable narrator. Everything he's telling us is actually not what's happening.
It's all a dream.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
I actually played in a campaign where the first 2 hours of us playing was us reliving the same dream
Mm-hmm.
over and over again.
That sounds fun though.
It was because, similarly enough, we were on a slaver's ship,
Mm-hmm.
and how they kept everybody in check is they played what they think your happiest moment would be.
Mm-hmm.
So ours was saving a town and a king from dying over and over again.
Yeah.
We found out by day 2. We were like, we did this before. Something's not right.
That's
Why
cool.
don't they remember us?
Mm-hmm.
And then we botched it so badly that it went from being what was supposed to be a hero's dream to an absolute fucking nightmare. The king died.
Oh.
The next day was his funeral. His casket was being carried by the honor guard.
Mm-hmm.
We somehow managed to knock the honor guard off. They dropped the casket. The king's body flew across the road.
Oh no! That's terrible.
And it was apparently we had fucked up so bad that the slaver went, I can't even just talk to us like God from overhead was like, I can't even make this look better for you guys. You guys, I'm just gonna do it. And woke us all up and was like, no.
And you guys messed up your own dream. It was supposed to be good for you.
100% yes.
That's beautiful. Good job, guys. But also that helps you realize that you were in a dream.
Oh yeah,
So
100%. It's funny though.
It's funny because, the entire time before I got up, I was like, there is a cable here that I have to not hit.
And you hit it.
And then I hit it, yeah. So I am excellent at that. Let's put on some music
nice.
while we wait for John to stop pooping.
We might actually be.
How's everybody out there enjoying this? Sorry for the interruption once again. Hope you all are having a good time out there. Worked hard on this.
If anyone needs to go do their taxes real quick while we're on a break, you should go do it.
No, don't say that.
Oh yeah, we evade taxes.
Yeah,
here.
tax evasion. Yeah.
If anyone needs to go water their garden, or maybe go check to see if the refrigerator is running.
Shampoo tester explicitly said squibbly tutu. Tax day has passed already. That's also
Well, unless you got an extension.
Did you have an extension?
This is important. Please say now.
I'm asking you.
Me?
Yes, you.
No, I did my taxes like a good boy.
You did. Oh, like a good boy, huh?
Yes. Or rather, a boy that does not want to go to jail.
The least jailist boy.
I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit stressed out this year because I had income in 2 different states, and I was like, I don't know how this.
That sounds like it's gross to do.
I have no idea.
It's not that bad once you get
But
used
you had
to
someone
it.
else do it for you?
100%.
Good.
It's not the worst thing once you get used to it.
You had to do it in multiple states?
Yeah, because I've done gigs in multiple states.
Oh, I knew you did multiple gigs, but I didn't realize they were out of New York.
Yeah, there was some in Connecticut, there was some in Jersey.
Oh, okay.
I like these dice. I like this die.
I like you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll speak to you later.
Okay.
John, did you flood the bathroom with your noxious fluids?
Noxious
Yeah.
fluids.
Noxious fluids.
I didn't mean to, but let's just say,
You had a lot of stuff in you that had to come out.
yeah, I should have went to a therapist.
What do you need, a bathroom or a therapist?
Both.
They're questions of life.
Sorry for the audio, guys. Hold on.
I feel so bad for Zach right now.
Zach is currently in the bathroom after John just left it.
Is all that broccoli?
Yeah.
And the boys.
Hence why the broccoli boy.
There we go. Sorry about the noise, guys. I had to reattach the microphone.
Okay.
There we go.
Whoa.
Who's calling you, brother?
What are you doing, Tom?
Oh, I should probably text my girlfriend.
Text your girlfriend.
Yeah, I should probably, while we're free for a minute.
I told you, man.
I held my breath.
You're a more brave kid than
Just
me.
in time.
Hey,
You
Tom,
should have
come
been
back.
there for me.
I don't want to.
You don't want to play.
No, I'm kidding.
I don't want to do this show no more.
Okay, let's
Whose turn was it?
yeah, let's
That is a great Oh, yeah. Yeah, Haedus came out of the cell and it broke everything.
Yeah, Haedus.
Haedus. Did you change it?
No, it's been Haedus.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Okay, what is Haedus
bring
doing?
us back here? Hi, we're back online, and I have my beard, which I don't have in the game, unfortunately.
Fake fan.
So,
You're in control of it.
I'm gonna get up and attack the nearest goblin, which I think is the one. Which one is that? I'm like the one with the big tail and like the hammer and the figure.
I would
So,
say
like,
you have your chains around you. If you want to
this
whistle
one?
with that, that does 2 damage. Is that fair?
I don't have. Oh, I have chains
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, but not like Shane has it like a rock. You just have chains on you.
Okay.
So you can do 2 damage instead of the 1.
Well. Okay. Yeah.
That
That's fair. Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled a. What would I be adding to hit? Dex or strength?
Strength.
Okay. Oh, then I got a 5.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
tried to like swing your chains, but they end up just like hitting the goblin, but it doesn't do any damage.
Kind of like dragging on the
Yeah.
floor into his foot or something.
He goes like
Yeah. Yeah. Fair.
that. Back up to Cyrus.
All right. Well, I'm going to go after this duergar again.
Okay.
Duergar.
How do you say it? Duergar?
Duergar.
Duergar.
Duergar?
You can just say Dark Dwarf too.
No, I want to say it the right way.
Duergar.
Duergar.
Duergar. Yeah.
I'm going to do this guard,
Oh,
dude.
Ooh, one of those campaigns, huh?
Yeah.
That's totally up to you.
50
John.
Shades of Dwarf.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, that's going to be a 21.
Whose water is like directly in front of Zach?
Yeah, you hit him.
All right.
Or I guess bite him, right?
I'm biting him, yeah.
Biting his
I'm
butt.
hitting him with my teeth. Seven.
Okay, 7 damage. Cool.
Yeah.
You bite him in the other hand, and this time like a vein kind of pops out, and it's like squirting like a gushers when you just bite into
Ugh.
it.
I love gushers.
Gushers are cool.
Gushers are cool, dude.
Goblin 1
Dude.
still crying because you scared the hell out of that goblin. Rancord, it's your turn.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Alright. So the goblin that punched me, he's still standing, right?
He's still standing, yeah.
Can I
I'm still standing.
can I make that not happen anymore?
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
Alright. Let's see if I actually hit.
I want to make you not standing anymore. This is like
You and the
quite
floor
awesome.
gonna
Yes.
get really comfy.
22 to hit?
Yeah, that like breaks his AC 2 times over.
Okay.
Yeah.
D6?
Like a D6, man. Like a D6.
7.
Okay. Yeah, flailed him down. You like hit him so bad in the shoulder that you can like see like his bone shatter on his left arm. It's cracking up, but it's he still has his right arm.
I think I'm
He's not
cracking
looking-
up.
Okay.
I just
No,
want to
just-
look him dead in the eyes.
Neil. Who's Neil?
He goes.
Just tells me.
We scare him a little bit. Then it's his turn. He's gonna try to punch you in the face.
Okay.
He punches you with his right arm. You just take it and you don't take any damage. He's now like dead. He's gonna run away, so take an attack of opportunity.
Attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. It's like a 20-something to hit again.
Yeah.
Wow, you're getting good rolls.
I am.
He's the fighter, man.
That's a 4 damage?
How do you want to?
Or if he was a baker, he'd be getting good rolls.
As he's running away, can
Yeah.
I just like sweep his leg out with one of the chain flail pieces?
Okay. So now this room, like the halfway, this back on the like half the ship was already bloody, but based on what's happening now, it's like the whole ship is now bloody. Okay.
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 Oh, I love it when that happens.
You sweep his leg. His head goes forward onto the concrete, splats like a pumpkin.
Oof.
Ooh.
Free slip and
Done.
slide.
He's day don day.
So which one is dead now?
The one closest.
So this boat isn't made out of wood, it's made out of like concrete and
probably.
stone?
It's mostly wood, iron, little stone.
Okay.
Okay.
So like
Very rusty iron though, heavy rusty iron.
it's like the floor in between the cells is stone? Or
It's like wood,
oh, okay. Alright.
but it, still hard wood.
Right.
Yeah. 2's dead, and now it is Tim's turn.
Oh, that's me. Oh, that's me. Oh no, that's
The closest goblin to you died.
Yes.
Yes. So there's still
dead.
3 and 4, and 1 is crying on the ground.
All right. Well, I can see the 2 that are standing still.
Yeah.
So I'm going to slappies this one.
Okay.
I'm gonna move forward a square.
I'm gonna say that's 3.
Okay. And then I look. Hold on. I have to show this. I looked too quickly at Tom's piece. This one.
Yeah.
And I thought that the bugle that he's holding was like a hand doing like the this. And I got, oh shoot!
I see him everywhere. It's like spirals.
That's lit, bro.
Oh god. All right. Okay. So. Okay, that counts as a roll. That's 5 to hit. All right. Let's try that again.
Left hand.
Yeah. That's 12 to hit.
Yeah, you hit him.
Excellent. So what I'm going to do then is some damage with my fist. That's 6.
You punch him in the gut. He's. Oh. You knock the wind out of him.
I'm a fan of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
I still want my alcohol.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Now it's 3's turn to try to punch you in the face. Actually, 3's gonna the dead Mr. Shank on the ground take off his hand, use it as an improvised weapon to stab you with his finger.
Oh god.
The shank lives.
The Shank is
The shank lives apparently.
that's a 19, so you
Ah.
take 3 damage as the Shank's finger pierces your collarbone area.
Oh, I don't like that. I go ah.
You got half an inch of finger in you.
Oh, that's terrible.
Shank.
I really dislike that.
Yeah.
I want my wine.
Now it is number 4's turn.
Is it in character?
The 4
Probably.
is going to. The last one is going to try to get to that door, which is behind Zach. So move one of the goblins up. And who's.
Wait, which one do you want to move? The one that just stabbed somebody, or
There should be 4 goblins there.
there should only be 3 goblins because we killed 1.
Oh, then there isn't a 4. Never mind. We're all good then. Sorry about that. So yeah, no. That's the duergar's turn. Twice as big. Gonna try to hit you again.
No.
With his hand axe. That's like a 17 to break your AC.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Okay. 2d6 of damage plus 2.
8.
1, 4, 5, 7. As the hand axe comes across you like this, you thought you missed it, but it slices your cheek right here.
I want to know how I got these scars.
It was dark dwarves.
My enslaver. He didn't like it when we tried to escape. Not one bit.
It's a good Heath Ledger.
Inspiration.
Oh, thank you.
Took his hand axe. Took it out of his mouth.
Why so serious?
That's correct, Tom. Thank you.
You understood the reference.
You understand me. We're the same, Tom Bat.
Tom
Yeah.
Bat.
Tom Bat. It's your
Batman,
turn.
Tom Man. I don't
Okay.
know. What should I call him?
I don't know.
Goat Tom.
Yeah.
Goat Tom.
So,
Greatest of all time.
exactly. Greatest of all Tom.
Greatest of all time.
Fuck, this man know what he's doing.
No, so, Haedus is going to swing at the nearest goblin with the chains again.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and do that. God, that is 7.
You're not good with chains.
Yeah, it's not my weapon.
If you had maybe a lute, harp,
Yeah.
be a different story.
My hammer, maybe.
Yeah. Then back up. Oh, yeah, back up to the roll, Cyrus.
All right. I'm gonna get back at this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. So I'm gonna try to hit the duergar.
Okay.
My big maw. 14 hit.
Yeah.
All right. Wonderful. 7 piercing.
Okay. As you bite through this man's, I'm gonna say maybe in the rib area, you actually manage to take half of his rib out. You are literally a dog worth of bone now. You break through his
Bloody
cheek, man.
bone.
And as you rip apart, splat like Splatoon Inc. creatures. That disgusting thing that Switch created.
Wow.
But yeah, he's not looking good.
I'm helping create the Jackson Pollock painting across the floor.
God.
And as that happens, that door opens up in front of you.
Oh. Which door?
Do you, I'll just go over there.
This door?
Come over here, DM.
Yeah, right there, right there.
Oh, never mind.
And another duergar is there.
Oh no, that's one of these lads.
Yeah. No, he
I
already
just
goes
sorry.
right there.
Oh, it's Mortimer Lart.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's a chef.
One of my lots here.
Zach has a couple D&D pieces from previous games, and this one is his character Mortimer Lart, who was an ice elf chef.
We're just using it as a fill-in for the duergar.
Yeah.
Goblin 1 is now gonna get up and try to punch you, Shane.
Okay.
Okay, let's see if it does. What's your AC?
No. 14?
It's your 10 plus your dex modifier.
14.
Doesn't break yet. He punches you in the gut, and you're just like, I'm Houdini. And yeah, that's it. All I could do. Now it's your turn. Now there's a goblin that was on the ground, scared, crying about the dog, is punched you in the face. What are you gonna do about that?
I'm gonna hit him with the chains, I guess.
Okay.
I assume he punched with his actual hand and not the stump.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
As I'm doing this too, I want to like look at the goblin that punched me in the face, and with a very stern look on my face, glancing my eyes at the much larger thing in the room now.
Yeah. Yeah.
There are bigger threats.
I forgot they could do that. Like they could just grow
19.
wherever.
Oh, okay.
But it's like once per long rest or something like that.
Yeah, it's cool.
D6,
D6.
7.
How do you want to do it?
Just gonna hit him with it. Nothing special.
Chains come down. The stone, the iron, the wood that's a part of it comes down. He wobbles around like a bobblehead and collapses on the ground.
Oh my god.
That is number 1 gone. Now there's only, I think, 2. So take, there should be only 2 more goblins left. Would you guys take, if there's, how many goblins are there?
This is a very corpse-ridden
this
battlefield. Should we just remove the corpses?
I think
Yeah,
maybe,
Yeah. Let's just take these guys.
That one's still alive.
This one?
Yes, he was
Prone.
prone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the one crying on the ground. right?
Yeah, because he scared the hell out of him.
Yeah.
But all these guys are gone.
Oh, the shank too.
The shank.
The shank.
He is missing a
Oh.
hand.
Monsieur Shank.
Oh, but so the hand is still running around, but the body is not.
No, the goblin just took his hand and using it as a
Oh!
weapon.
Was that the one that
I
had
completely
bombs?
misinterpreted that.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one
That was the other one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right. That might provide a clearer picture for the
Sorry
audience.
about that. It is now Tim's turn.
just make it more pleasurable on the audience.
I'm actually gonna move my character. He should have been before.
There we go.
There.
Yeah. Move that character, Shane. Move it. You better move it. Okay. What am I doing? I am going to. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm going to move my boy.
My boy.
1, 2. I'm going to look down at the one that's crying.
Oh, he just got up.
Oh, he's up. Okay.
He got up and punched Shane in the face.
Oh,
Then who
okay.
did I kill?
And then you killed him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's
so that
gone.
one was
So there's
dead.
one
Yeah,
goblin
that one.
left.
Oh, okay. So,
Okay. So then, the one that was like one over here, and that means I was like here then.
Yeah.
we need a refresher on the board. Okay. So this is Shane's character.
Yeah.
This is my character. Okay.
Yeah.
So this guy
Yeah.
is alive.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Not doing good though.
Okay. So I'm going to.
I was thinking of advantage.
Yeah, are we doing flanking rules?
Yeah, you can do fine.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool.
So you have
Awesome.
advantage
So I'm gonna grab that advantage then. So
Oh, we took the duergar off the table.
Oops.
oh, were we not? Oh.
There's a duergar that was still.
Oh, well,
We
yeah,
should
There
never
should be two
reset
now.
him. Yeah, there's 2. There's
I'm not good at this.
Wolf Zack, Duergar 1, Duergar 2, one of the 2 remaining goblins.
Yeah. Shank's dead.
I'm not good.
Shanks Dubois, yeah.
He has one missing hand though.
Okay. Well, I'm at least getting advantage on this idiot.
Yeah.
So that's 18 plus 2 to hit. No. That's 18 plus 4 to hit, so it's 22 to hit?
Yeah. That's...
Yeah. Alright. Rolling damage, which is 3 plus 2, so that's 5.
I didn't want to do it.
Oh, it's my fist, so I'm just gonna...
You hit him so hard in the mouth that he bites his tongue, severs it on the ground,
Ugh.
falls like a slug in a tree.
Ew.
Okay? Falls on
Ew.
the ground, done.
Okay.
Dead, okay.
Dead.
I punched him really hard.
Only
this one.
one goblin remains. The last of the
Just gonna
goblins.
take him off the
Yeah,
board.
just take all the dead off the board.
Alright.
Too crowded for anything else.
Well, just for the audience's sake, we have Shane's character. We don't really know each other's names yet. So Shane's character, my character. This is Tom's character.
Mhm.
Yeah, Tom's character. Zach. No, that's a duergar. This is Zach.
Yeah.
And then these 2 are duergar. That's a goblin. Halfling, cat. Spider-Man's a cat.
Spider-Man's
I
cat.
forget what Iron Man is.
Old man.
Also,
Bleeding in the head from
Old man with the head injury. Should have
Oh,
been
shank.
Red Skull.
the shank got him.
Zach is right now some type of canine creature.
Yes, Zach is a wolf.
Orc.
Well, it doesn't look like a wolf, though.
You're a real,
Canine creature.
You're a real dog, Zach.
Okay. So next is who? I mean, I still have another attack, but
You have another attack.
yeah.
You can move. You have movement.
I do have. I guess I can do this. Okay. So I'm going to swivel.
Swivel.
Go this way, and attack. No, I'm more angry at the goblins because they threw poop in my face. So I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I don't have advantage on this one, so I'm just going to do a normal hit, and that's not going to land because that's like a 9 to hit.
You didn't hit him.
All right.
Okay.
Well, that's my turn.
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
First, Duergar, who's bloodied up because dog really removed his rib, just like God did in the Book of Exodus.
As
That
we
wasn't
all
right,
know.
but- is gonna try to attack you because you just took his rib. It's like not nat 20. Pass there.
Alright.
As 2d6s of damage, 10 damage
Alright.
to the dog.
Yes.
As a hand axe comes down and cleaves you
Cleaves.
like a butcher in a lamb shop.
Except the lamb is a dog.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
That's the end of its
Whose turn is it?
turn.
Great.
Now it's Tom's turn.
Okay. So Haedus is going to move
Wait,
up
did I
to. Do you skip someone?
That's
But
it.
he's
No, you're first. You're first.
Yeah, he's the last.
Sorry.
Yeah. So Haedus is going to move up to the nearest enemy, which is one of the duergar, I think. Which,
So there's 3 now? 3 duergar?
No, there's only two.
There's
Two?
right now on the board. This is an enemy. This is an enemy. This is an enemy.
1 goblin, 2 duergar.
Yes.
Duergar.
Yeah, we need to paint our figures so that it's easier to see who's who.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Shane you're gonna be changing yours or no?
I will be changing mine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, cool.
I'm gonna
That's like a
I'm gonna
falling piece.
probably print out the Hero Forger piece.
Gotcha. Okay.
I
All
just
right.
gotta buy it now for the Hero Forger.
I need my real
my
weapon.
printer.
This is I got a 6. Don't hit. Yeah, okay. So you just see Haedus, this like 7-foot goat man thing, just like dragging chains on the ground, looking like he's trying to hit people with them, but they're not really getting off the ground.
So, Tom,
The boat swing
You are
is like
bored.
making you sick.
and you can give out bardic inspiration.
True, yes. So I'm going to say, keep it up, we're doing good, lads, and like inspire. I'll inspire the dog.
The dog, okay.
Wonderful. It's me.
What is it, a D4? No,
D6.
D6, right? Now you can put that to any of your rolls.
What type of roll, though?
You have to choose a roll, attack roll, a skill roll, or a
Okay, that's it. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
All right.
Actually, no, it's only attack and
skill checks.
Skill check.
I think skill checks are saves.
Saves,
I don't
not skill checks.
Not skill
Like it's
checks?
Saves.
All right. So, with the case of like creatures that have
Alright,
an
your turn.
ability, no.
There's
Okay.
a new dual guard in the battlefield.
Right.
And he's gonna cast a spell on you. He's gonna come up to touch you with his hand.
Oh no!
Okay. Let's see.
The evil spell
What
hand.
kind of spell
I
check?
hate the spell hand. It's always trying to hand me a spell.
It's better than dispel
spell hand.
It's better than dispel hand though, where
A
they cast it on you and your
Constitution
hand is
saving
gone.
throw.
Spell hand right here.
No.
Huh?
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
I think.
Oh,
Sorry, lads.
Use... Right, so you gotta use this Constitution saving throw.
Which is just its modifier.
+1. Unnatural 20.
Okay, beat it as he throws iron dust in your face, and nothing happens.
You know, it's like a dog and it goes into like a sneezing fit, like
All
And
over
that
the
was-
nearest duergar, just
yeah,
covered in snot.
snot dripping off its face.
Slobber.
Now it's your turn.
Wonderful. Nice. So are these two duergar flanking me?
Not at the moment, but you've given me an idea.
All right. So how does recharge work for creatures? Like, can I do that outside of an action?
Definitely takes an action.
It takes an action. Now, if I do recharge it, if I do or don't, what happens? Like, if I don't, do I waste the action, or can I do the bite instead?
Do you have to recharge?
Because I already used it once. The teleportation.
Oh,
I think
it's one prolonged rest. How many charges?
You know, it says recharge 4 through 6. So if you roll a d6 and you get a 4 through 6, then you get it back.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
But so how does that work though in regards to actions?
That will take up your action.
Right. So if I fail, I just waste the action. Okay.
I don't know, but I'm just saying just to keep things.
Yeah, as long as we keep the rules consistent here. All right. So, well, that's not worth it then. I'm gonna just try going. Actually, let me look at this board here. I'm gonna get a closer look. All right. you could phase it out just as a dude.
there you go.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
All right. So here I am once again. I'm falling to pieces. Can't deny. I can't pretend. I thought you were the one. But this is the goblin, right? And then these are the two duergar.
Yes, sir.
Right. So actually, there's nowhere for me to really go because I move away from this guy, then I had the opportunity to attack. So I'm just gonna attack the guy that I was attacking before and just stay where I am.
Okay.
I think you have advantage of me too.
Oh, really? For me? An advantage?
For me.
I thank you.
For me.
I needed that.
You also have 2 different versions of inspiration on you, don't you?
Yes, but I had advantage, so I didn't want to waste it.
Fair enough.
So 16 plus, so that's 19.
Yeah.
All right. My chair's creaking,
Yeah,
so I was just having
there's
fun with that.
There's a lot of creaking going on.
3 piercing damage.
Okay.
All right.
And as you bite out more of this guy's innards, his blood tastes like soil
All right.
and very cheap beer. And yeah.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
You need to take a bath.
On your innards.
And okay, it's Rancord's turn.
All right.
I keep thinking you're saying Rancor like from Star Wars.
No, that's also a SAT word for all you school.
Oh.
I'm
What is? Rancor?
Rancor.
What does it mean?
Anger, hate, I think.
Yeah, I'm right behind the duergar, so I'm gonna take an attack at the duergar.
Okay. This is the one that Zach's hitting, right? Not the
Yes.
other one. Yeah.
I'd have to get past a lot of
Yeah.
people to get to that one.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Whoa!
He's not looking good, man. He's looking like he just stormed the beaches of
All right,
North France.
Good thing I have advantage. That was a 3. 9 plus 4, 13?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, no, not 13.
Not 13?
Not 13.
All right. So I swing at him and nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Oof.
Deggy's turn.
Oh, that's me. Alright. Let's see. Where are we here?
Degdidoc.
Oh, I didn't shift it, sorry. Alright. So if I am this man, I'm looking at
Looking at you
these
too.
two. I'm gonna just attack the guy that Shane's character was attacking,
Okay.
Mr. Rancor. So that's a nat 20.
Yes. Slay Queen.
Yeah.
Tim's
Yeah.
how you want to do it.
Oh, okay. What did he have, like 1 hit
He
point?
had 2 hit points. I can't see you imagine getting less than 2.
Fair. Okay. So again, because I don't have any of my weapons, I just punch him really hard in the nose.
You punch him so hard in the nose that his face caves in like Mortal Kombat fatality.
Oof.
You now indented his face. Just
Listen.
falls over flat,
He probably deserved it.
adding more blood to this bloody ship.
Alright, cool. I added to the painting.
Okay.
Excellent. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Alright. So that is...
That was just your first. That was your right hand, right?
Yeah, that was
The 1,
handy.
2, buckle my shoe.
That was handy. So now sub-handy is gonna go and attack the gobbo.
The gobbo.
The gobbo is gonna be
gabagool.
attacked now. With a lot less of a hit. That's a 7 to hit.
No.
Yeah,
As you were like wiping off dwarf blood on your hand, and you're like, "Oh, I have to hit another guy," and you just missed. You didn't hit him.
It's like, oh, it's
Goblin 3 is dead. It is Goblin 4. It's gonna punch you in the face.
me?
Yeah.
It's gonna punch
Last
me.
Goblin alive.
Okay.
Hits you.
Oh,
1 point of damage as he hits you in the ear.
I got hit.
And now you got some like bloody ears. It's like purple now. You got purple ears. It's like that Prince song. Purple ear. Purple ear.
Why do I have
I don't
purple
think
ears?
that's a real song.
Oh, you even Purple Rain?
Oh yeah.
Those are two different things there.
Tom's turn.
Okay. So Haedus is going to move up to the goblin.
Okay.
So that's... I can't reach, but...
Oh, here. This guy.
This guy up to the goblin.
Probably up to here.
As close as he can, yeah.
Up to there.
And he's,
Smooshing forward.
he's gonna try and hit him with the chain. Because that's all he's got. I better roll good.
Yeah.
10.
10.
Yeah.
The goblin. Yeah, that breaks it.
Okay, then I will... How much damage does this
2
chain
points.
Hey,
do? Oh, just 2 points
Yeah.
instantly, okay.
first Tom hit. Nice.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yes. I'm clapping for myself.
You deserve it.
You deserve it.
Mhm.
And yeah, now it's the other duergar's turn. He is going to get something out of his. He has like I would say like a little satchel, some dark goo. Throw it on the ground. And now,
Oh, dirty goo, perhaps?
dirty.
Yo, use up your dirty goos in the chat.
Let's see. Everything. He's there. 3x3. No, sorry, 4x4. So everything goes all black, and you guys can't see anything.
What happened? Or do we not know?
Not know, but everything around you went pitch black, like the darkest void you ever see, going into a black hole in your like spot.
So dark vision doesn't help, I assume.
Dark vision does not help.
Okay.
And you all have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Well, Zach has like double the inspiration, so there's that.
Yeah.
That helps.
Use that to help.
And that was that duergar's turn. Back up to Cyrus.
Okay.
Yo, shampoo tester using the cat emoji.
Well, there is a cat here, so...
It's actually
That's
pertinent.
true. Yeah, it's Spider-Man. Spider-Man the cat. The cat's name is Spider-Man in canon.
Is Spider-Man.
Spoderman, the
Spoderman.
Yes.
All right. So, I have disadvantage, right?
You can't see anything.
Right.
Yeah.
So, and I have to choose if I'm going to use inspiration before I make the attack, right?
Yeah.
All right.
On the
Well,
roll on the damage.
and what?
On the roll or the damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I'm going to do it on the roll.
Okay.
So let's see. Okay. So probably not going to hit, but that's 9.
Nah, it doesn't hit.
No.
Swing into the void.
All right. Well, that was fun.
Rancord.
So, I'm going to, like, attempt to squeeze by my friends, or at least the people I have been fighting, the people that have not hit me.
Okay.
And I'm legitimately going to, with the chains, just, like, feel around. And,
Okay.
like, not swinging them, like I'm trying to squeeze by.
Near
And
you?
I know he is.
I
Yeah.
am. I
He
am
is?
too.
You take the goblin off the board.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Goblin.
you
Goblin got-
So
Goblin.
I'm. The Haedus is right in
You
front of
can
you,
talk.
and then
You can talk.
Yeah, I was gonna talk.
Okay.
I was just demonstrating what I'm doing
Okay.
first.
This is
Okay.
changed.
As I'm just kind of going,
Rancord.
Well, hello, I'm Rancord. Let me just.
As you guys all hear this, do you hear
I'm
me?
just trying to like randomly walk in the direction I last saw
Yeah.
the duergar.
Okay, yeah, I
You
wouldn't
ran?
let
You
him go by.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, basically I'm like,
Make me a strength check if you run.
okay.
Move your character up to the duergar machine.
I'm dumb.
I was wondering what you were looking for.
I didn't know where my dice was, and I was staring at it. All right, so strength check is 12.
Okay.
11. You run into him and you both knock prone. You're on top of him. You're close.
I found him!
You guys are like in a club together. That's how close you are.
Can I just hug him really, really tight?
You're gonna try to do a grapple?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
More to my lot.
You want to make a grapple?
Make me a grapple check. Yeah, it's another strength check. He's gonna do contesting. Not keeping that.
7.
Let's see if we... Like a 16?
Yeah.
Yeah,
figured.
so you're not... But you're still on top of him.
Yeah.
Alright, that's Rancord's turn. Dougie's turn?
Oh, that's me. All right, so dude's on the ground and I can't see. So I'm gonna feel my way forward, because I'm up against like a jail cell, right?
Yes.
So I can kind of like, I mean, that door's open. How do they open? Do they open inward, outward, slide?
Inward. Like a little
Inward.
outward, inward.
Outward
Kind of like a
and then
slide,
inward.
like it's just like, yeah.
Oh, they slide. Okay.
Yeah, it's like outward and then they open and then they slide that way.
Gotcha. Okay. So, I stick my hand out to the right, but there's nothing there, so I kind of like almost stumble that
There's
way.
something there.
Oh,
Some bodies.
there's some bodies.
Inside the jail cell?
There's some bodies in the jail cell. Okay.
Piles.
Oh.
oodles and oodles,
Oodles
of
and oodles.
deceased poodles.
All right. So I feel the poodles, and I'm gonna like like I hit it with my hand as I like fall towards it, and I'm like, and try to hit the dead bodies.
You feel. You just hit him.
Okay. Cool.
Splat. Things go splat in the dark.
Okay.
Things go splat.
It'd be funny if you punched a guy and like he was just pretending to be dead and he's like, ow!
So
Or
I
actually just kills him. He was just trying to
Oh no! you actually knock him out and kill him.
So I punched the dead body, and I'm like, I'm doing a thing, and I do the 1-2 punch.
Okay.
I guess that's my turn.
It's your turn.
Yeah, so I'm just punching this man.
Timothy.
All right, I'm gonna hit the duergar. Actually, can I? It's like they're like just like
It's all black.
yeah. So I'm gonna try and make my way over there. Like a perception check. Like what?
You just move. I would say.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna move up to the like kind of forward.
Okay. No.
Probably bump into him a bit.
Make me a dex check.
Oh, okay.
Make me a dex check if you're moving.
15.
Yeah, you almost tripped over 2 pairs of legs on the ground, and you notice that the guy who was screaming "Get out of my way" before is one of them. So his character, you're right in front of them.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna try and figure out how to hit the duergar without hitting this guy.
You can't really see though.
I know.
You could just jump on top of them, keep it.
on file on this one.
Okay, I'm gonna go. And then just jump on top of
Shay, make me a Constitution saving
this
throw.
7-foot goat man. Just
All right,
jumped
let me-
on top
let me
of
just-
this guy.
As I feel 7'5" goat man land on him.
The duergar will also make a check. As they dogpile on this dwarf.
This poor man.
He passed it, so he's not gonna take damage.
10?
What's your strength?
My strength?
Yeah.
It's 12. So
You
plus
took
1.
1 point of bludgeoning as a giant goat man laid on top of you.
Okay.
With aggression.
With aggression. The duergar.
Yeah, I should note that my character, he's big, except like the arms and legs aren't really that big.
Yeah.
So it's just like his torso is bulky,
So
and he's tall.
The duergar is gonna try to expand. However, there's not room to expand. So he has disadvantage on the roll. And he does not make it. He's stuck.
Oh.
He has trouble performing right now.
Yeah, he does. He has how many pounds? Let's use
So I have-
160.
I'm
weight.
6 foot exact.
Yeah, but how would you see 160?
I'd probably
180?
say like closer to 180.
180.
I don't know. I feel like my character for 7 foot would be surprisingly light, except in the torso, because he's like got a bulky torso and
Yeah.
kind of dangly arms and legs.
220.
Yeah, let's say that.
Yeah, so he has like plus 300 pounds on him.
He's exceeded his carrying capacity.
Plus scale mail, so he's not looking. Back to Cyrus.
Okay. So I still can't see anything.
Still can't see anything.
All I hear is just a bunch of people going, ugh, ugh.
You can smell.
Yes.
You can smell.
What? I can't?
You can smell.
Right, yes. But I can't smell for keys. So, do I need to do a check to see if I smell anyone else coming down the stairs?
Yeah, you can make me a check.
Yeah, okay. Because I'm not going to try biting if I know there's people having a pillow fight over there, just a little sleepover tussle.
It's in the dark, man. You don't know what's happening.
Go
When I
watch
get
out those
advantage.
sleepover tussles.
You gotta watch out.
20
That would
plus...
actually be the only thing that make this funny. Only cast sleep.
Oh my god. Just cast
Oh, I'm
sleep.
on the wrong page. Hold on. 20
You got
plus, so 23.
What was the check? Again, I'm sorry.
If I could smell anyone else coming...
No, but you could smell a lot of people in the room above you.
Oh boy, alright. We gotta try to be quiet once we murder this last guy.
I don't know if that's really working out that well.
Well, I mean, no one's coming down the stairs though, so...
Yet.
True.
So,
Yet.
Yeah, so they're not hearing, a dog, like, growling at goblins and then, like, people falling over on top of each other. So,
That's true. Yeah.
That could just be regular noises down here, though.
Yeah, like they might not.
Let's
They might
be
not
honest.
make any difference.
Oh man, they're
out of it.
really torturing those people down there. Oh my god.
To be fair, there was a dude legitimately screaming, "I am Shank," and then he's shanking somebody.
in the head.
These guys upstairs are just like, oh, they'll never shut up.
They're probably like, he finally stopped saying, "I am Shank." Thank
Shank.
But perception was my action.
Nah,
No?
not this.
Cool.
Not this.
I would like to go over to the dead, try to find the dead body of the duergar already on the ground,
Okay.
and I want to like search through its clothing as my action for keys.
I want you. Well, do you know? Make me an intelligence check to remember where it died, because you can't see anything.
Right. Well, can I smell it?
I guess you can. So yeah, I would say you could probably see where. Yeah.
All right.
And
So,
make me a sleight of hand to look for the keys then.
sleight of mouth.
Sleight of mouth.
Because you're a dog.
God, it's so
Let him out.
curse sounding. Imagine sleight of mouth.
That's
just
stealth, right?
Sounds like a bard specific.
Yeah.
18.
Sounds like a
Yeah, you
sexual
found
maneuver.
a pair of small keys, black keys.
All right.
Dun, 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 dun.
So I'll just have the keys in my mouth for now. Just kind of like the dog from Pirates of the Caribbean. And that's I don't want to attack anyone right now because they're just lying on top of each other. So I'm just going to stand there with the keys and wait to see if the blackness goes away.
Okay, Shane, my man, it's your turn.
All right, so this is gonna sound really, really cruel,
Okay.
Oh boy.
but I have an idea. So I have chains.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to hit him with it, because I can't hit him with it while I'm on top of him,
Yeah,
still gonna have disadvantage because I can't actually see what I'm swinging at.
yeah.
But I can kind of feel where he is, right? I'm just gonna put the chain over his neck and just begin applying pressure.
You can do that, or you'll have disadvantage as you have a large goat man on top of you.
That's okay.
Okay.
Who is probably laughing maniacally. Like,
I'm going to yell also, "Shift your weight to the top of me!"
Okay, I'll do that on my turn, but...
Yes.
No, you can do it now.
Okay, then I do, yeah.
You no longer have disadvantage.
Try thrusting.
I'm not gonna do that!
Jesus Christ.
It's like a Dark Souls notification.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
So what am I in? Is just strength?
Yeah.
9.
No, you don't do it.
Okay.
Okay. That's
9.
your turn. Dougie, it's your turn. Teach me how.
Why am I Dougie? My name is Degdidoc.
It's
Sorry,
tough.
Deggy. Sorry.
Yeah, Deggy.
It's like telephone. He's gonna keep getting further away.
Yeah,
You're gonna be
basically.
Doggy and
Degdidoc.
then Dugu and then
Dugu-doc.
Count Dooku.
Count Dooku. All right, so I'm gonna keep wailing on the dead bodies.
Because, okay.
I figure it's a body that is not telling me to stop, and I'm just gonna.
You keep hitting random bodies. Some of them burst. Yeah.
You know the only...
I think I'm doing really good.
Yeah. You think you?
I think I haven't like I'm like I feel like I'm really successful.
You're
What I'm doing.
You're having a whale of a time.
I'm having a
Wailing
whale
on these
time.
bodies.
Yes, I'm.
You're a
wailing.
necromancer's worst nightmare. You're beating the shit out of the zombies
Yeah, there you
without
go.
them being zombies.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna kill them while they're dead before they're undead. I'm gonna kill the undead
They
by
can't
them
bite
being
me
dead
if they
already.
have
And
no
then-
face.
I just
Yeah.
have this image of Larry the Lobster going, yeah, yeah, just
That's exactly
replaying in
what's
my
happening.
head to what's going on right now.
Stop breathing, darn you!
That's essentially what he's doing. Too. He's like, ah, ah, ah. You're not wrong. Which is terrifying. Okay,
It is
that's my turn. Until the lights come on. That's why I think I'm doing good.
It's your turn, Tom.
Okay. I'm just gonna laugh.
Laugh like a goat.
I'll say his laugh is like it sounds kind of like a hearty like dwarf man, but like it sounds a little too like there's like a warble to it. Yeah, he's like like that. Like,
That was awesome.
Ah.
In between a goat and a dwarf kind of noise
yeah,
above you.
yeah. I'm just laughing. I'm not moving. Not yet, anyway.
It's
Can't see anything.
It's the duergar's turn. It's going to do a strength check to lift you guys up off you.
Is it contested?
That's the third nat one I had tonight.
That's great for us.
He goes, he's like starting to lift Rancord up, and then goes the wrong way and
breaks his wrist.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say he takes some damage from that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take 2 damage.
Jeez.
Okay. He's a big boy. Okay. Back up to Cyrus.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna. They're still struggling.
Yeah.
I'm going to try.
You just hear me laughing. Like, this is really funny.
I want to try to end this because you guys are being loud. I'm going to, I guess, sit down the keys, now that I found them, and can I try to sniff out exactly his face?
Make me a perception check. I wouldn't say face, but you could sniff out his body.
Right, yeah,
Yeah.
because if I can get close enough that I'm like right in front of him and like the other people are on top, maybe I can get his arm or something.
His broken hand.
Yeah. Oh wait, do I have?
You just rip it off.
Yeah, just
He doesn't need that.
You have
not
advantage.
anymore.
No.
It's not working
That
either
was
way.
worse. That's a 7.
7?
Yeah.
Are you close? Where's your character?
He's literally right next to us.
I could say you can find his body, but sleight of hand, but actually a sleight of mouth check to see if you can actually attack him. So make me another check.
All right.
Sleight of hand / sleight of mouth.
I'm good at sleight of mouth.
Oh my god.
It's so cursed sounding.
It sounds horrible.
23.
Oh yeah, you can get to him.
All right. Now is that my action or can I attack?
You can attack. That's just to get to it, because he has 2 bodies on top of him.
Woof. Let's go.
Woof.
I'm excited. Oh wait, he's prone. Advantage?
Yeah, he's prone.
Great.
You use your inspiration.
I already used it.
Oh, okay.
11.
That does not break
No.
the AC.
All right, I just hit the floor.
He's wearing scale mail, and you just take a chunk of his armor off, and that's about it.
Oh, okay. Hey.
Rancord, it's your turn.
I'm gonna try to choke him out again.
Okay.
Yeah, with a chain. 21.
Yes. Roll a straight D6.
Oh.
Do I add strength to it?
No.
No? So then just 4.
No. I'll let strength to it. I've been letting you. Yeah.
Alright, then 6.
6. As you wrap your chains around this man, you hear some gargling sounds. Haedus.
Okay.
You said 6?
Yeah.
Cool.
Could you like stretch your arms out around him?
He's got like the long
just,
dangly
and just like stab his eyes out, you know?
I don't have anything to
go for
stab
it,
with.
The old finger twist.
Oh god.
It's like Game of Thrones here.
Yeah.
That was
mountains
terrible.
going- yeah.
That was I
It's
like
a little-
that.
it's a little
I like
dark.
that character too.
Yeah.
That was my-
He was
that-
the Mandalorian.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's the Mandalorian.
Pedro
Pedro.
Pascal.
Yeah.
That
I
guy's
didn't know
cool. It is now Deggy's turn.
As soon as he went on a little rant, though, I was like,
Okay.
How's it going,
I
Al?
mean,
Yeah.
you know what I'm doing, John.
Alright, you don't know this? The room is getting redder. But you don't know because it's in the darkness.
Okay.
Alright.
So then why did you tell me?
you can smell it.
You're like a painter.
I'm not. I'm a drunk guy.
You can smell the iron, though.
You can't smell the iron.
Oh, okay.
So you know there's a lot of blood.
All right, yeah. So
We're gonna need a
I
bath.
smell the metallic.
My fur
I
and my
taste
character's
the
gonna be
blood
just, like
in the air.
matted. Disgusting.
It is Tom's turn.
Alright, Haedus is gonna finally get up.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna. Can I like kind of try to like because I'm like lying on top of the thing. I can't try.
Yeah.
Like there's a door behind them, right? Like this
There's
way?
a door like right behind you guys.
Yeah. Can I just like fall forward through the door
Yeah.
off of them?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
That's gonna take half
So-
your movement.
Okay, that's fine. My movement is really high,
Yeah.
so yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
My movement? Oh, it's because of the fox thing. He has like it should be
40, right?
it's Did we agree on 40? Yeah. It says 40 right here. Cool. Yeah. So, yeah, he's got 40 movement. And he's going to...
20 feet.
Yeah.
Tiles.
Yeah, so I got 20 feet left. So I move on the other side of them, like,
Okay, how far do you go?
Like that way, yeah. I'm just going to go... Can I see anything once I get out here?
I need to see how far you're going. I'll let you know.
Okay, I'm going to go to, like as far as I can get in that direction.
Leave the darkness when you get there.
Right here?
Okay.
You're surrounded by hammocks and crates.
Okay. Haedus is going to... Can I open one of the crates?
You're on the wrong side.
Oh, okay. Can I go to the crates then?
Aren't you out of movement?
Oh,
he has one movement left.
Oh, okay, never
He
mind.
has 20 movement, he has 1 movement
Okay.
left.
Okay, so what am I near right now? Just
Hammocks,
hammocks?
yeah.
Okay, he's gonna start laughing and smashing them with his chains, just ripping them apart.
I'll destroy their bedding. They'll never sleep now.
He's just like,
I slept badly, so they'll all sleep badly.
yeah, like I like the whole fight. I'd say he's probably just been laughing like a madman.
I love him.
Shane, you are going to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Yes, sir.
Food.
So, not looking good. 7.
Okay, Shane. He's going to get this. Now that he doesn't have 2 people on him, he can reach into his pouch again.
Mm-hmm.
Take out some thing. You don't know what it was. You heard a squishing sound as dark magic goes around his hand and he just simply touches you. You're going to take 3d10s of necrotic damage.
Oh, I might die here.
Look at that face.
2, 11,
DM's face right now.
13.
13.
13 necrotic damage. You
Are
dead?
you alive?
No, but I am almost there.
Oh, okay.
As you can
If he does that
feel
again, I am.
this black energy rush through your body, and you ever feel like your hands asleep?
Yes.
It kind of feels like that on your flesh.
Oh, just everywhere.
Just where it touches, like spreads.
Oh, just where it spreads out.
On your abdomen.
He can still move, it just feels like that?
Yeah,
Okay.
but he hasn't seen his own flesh, so
Ooh.
that is it's turned back up to Cyrus.
Okay. If I know where his general location is, I'm going to try to attack him again.
Yeah, especially since you just felt a huge surge of magic around you.
Yeah, that's
you
not good.
You don't have to make me that slight of hand roll anymore.
Great.
Just make me a regular check.
All right, advantage still prone?
Yeah, still prone.
All right.
I didn't skip you right now.
No, I'm next.
All right, that is Yeah, 15.
15.
Yes. No.
Nope, doesn't hit him.
All right, I'm still blinded by this darkness,
Yeah.
and I miss again and hit the floor or something.
Back up to Rancord's turn.
I'm gonna go back to choking him out again.
Okay.
With
You
the...
still have your chains around him, by the way.
I do?
He didn't. No, he didn't. He didn't decide to get out of it. He just decided to attack you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna
Yeah.
squeeze harder.
Okay.
I know you couldn't see what I did, but
You still have to make it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
18
Yeah.
plus 2.
Yeah. D6 plus your strength modifier.
7.
Yeah. You can't see his face, but if you did, his eyes would be swelling.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I'm gonna second wind.
Oh.
Oh no, you're gonna keep going.
No, not action surge. Second wind.
Get health back.
Oh,
I think it's a D10 plus my fighter level.
Yeah. You can do that, Shane. I'm just gonna move on.
Okay.
Okay. It would be Degdidoc's turn.
Again, punching dead bodies.
Okay.
Thank you for your service.
I am doing the
He
best
doesn't know
job.
better. It's not his fault.
No, I know. No, it's a funny character moment.
I'm doing the best job.
Funny joke.
Tom, it's your turn.
Okay, I've sufficiently ripped up these hammocks, I
Okay.
think, right? Like,
Yeah.
that's like, yeah. So, I'm gonna, is there a staircase going up?
Yeah, but there's also crates in that corner you can see.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to the crates.
Bring your character over there.
Yeah, let me...
One of the crate is hidden in the darkness, but you can see 2.
Okay, I'm gonna open one of the ones I can see.
You find your inventory.
Okay.
That's gonna take your whole action, but you put
Yeah, but I got. Oh, I don't have any armor to put on, so I'm just
that's your
grabbing
whole
my
action
objects.
to grab everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, I got my
Anyone
weapons
else's stuff
now.
in there or just his?
You see other people's stuff too.
I chuckle. I'm like, whoa.
Have the tables have turned.
You could take it all and then
Duergar's
where'd
turn.
it go?
Now gonna get a strength check to get off you.
Okay, so contested.
To break your choking as well.
Okay.
Contesting strength check, Shane.
Okay.
Boy, that is like that's a good one on his part.
That's a good one on my part.
Okay, tell me how much it was.
19.
19. Make me a second contesting strength check.
17.
11.
Ooh.
So yeah, he's still getting choked. That's his turn.
Nice.
That was his turn.
Why won't you die?
Cyrus' turn.
Okay. And I luckily I didn't hit the past 2 turns because I remembered I had advantage from prone, disadvantage from darkness, so I should have only rolled once.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just gonna roll once now and just see what happens.
You all good?
Sorry.
But you're also relying on not on sight, but on smell.
Yeah, but if you can't see them, that gives you disadvantage, just like per the rules.
Yeah.
He's like it says I get advantage on perception checks for,
Oh, okay.
but not for attacks. So
I wasn't sure.
nah, that misses.
This is okay.
Yep.
Rancord's turn.
So can I get up while my chains are still wrapped around him? Like, can I like?
Okay.
Can I like?
I'm gonna say no.
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 All right. I'm gonna make that attempt then again.
Okay.
11 does not, unless I don't add my proficiency bonus to this attack, right? Even that won't hit, no, because then I'd only
Yeah,
get
you
13.
don't break it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make him roll a strength check to break out of it since you didn't attack him.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What's your strength?
My strength?
Yeah.
15.
Doesn't break it. So yeah, he's still getting choked. But you don't do anything though.
We have reached an impasse.
Yeah.
Oof.
It's okay, I'm just
Can
gonna
I,
skip you, Tim.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening.
Yeah,
Back to
please.
Tom.
Feel free.
Okay. Can I look in the other crate?
Yeah.
What's in that one?
You see some ceremonial armor, a crossbow, a longbow, other stuff.
Okay. Do I know who it belongs to?
No.
Okay, then I'm just going to go. I'm gonna take everything.
No.
If I can lift all of it.
Okay.
Anyway. Like, I have a carry capacity of 288 pounds.
I'm gonna let you take it without weight here, but just for this time.
If you're sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll take everything.
Yeah, you clear.
Just everything in the 2 crates anyway. I can't see the third
you
one.
can't
So.
Should I just read him off?
No, it's okay.
Yeah, I'll probably be distributing it back, but yeah.
That was your turn, right?
Yeah, it's my turn. No, actually no, because I was already there, so I just picked things up.
Oh, okay.
Does that count as a full turn to pick that up?
I'm gonna say it does.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not really doing much
Duergar's
else out
turn
here.
to break. Your choke.
My choke grab.
Yeah.
Do you want me to make another contested check?
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, he breaks it this time.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Breaks it, gets up, gonna hit you with a war pick.
Okay.
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 See if it breaks your. What's
Does he
yours?
have disadvantage?
He gets up.
We don't know.
It would be a straight roll.
Straight roll.
I think so. Because can he see in darkness?
Maybe he can see
He
through
can.
his
Yeah,
own
maybe he
magic.
can
Yeah,
see
then
through
it's
his own
see through
magic.
it.
Then he has advantage.
Yeah, he has advantage. 12. Lands in the corners. 1. He's gonna take the 12. That's like a 16.
That'll hit.
Yeah. War pick is a D8 plus 2. You take 8 damage as a war pick goes through your thigh.
You're like down, aren't you?
I am.
At that point,
I'm at 3.
Oh, you're 3. Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, and that's the end of his turn. Back up to Mr. Cyrus.
All right.
19.
I hear him get up,
Yeah.
so I go for him, but now it's disadvantage. Well, that probably won't hit. It's 14. No. All right. That's my turn.
Rancord's turn.
All right. I'm gonna get up, obviously.
Disadvantage, Shane.
I figured.
Okay.
Take my attack. 9 plus 4 doesn't hit, but disadvantage. 5 plus 4, 9 doesn't hit.
That's it?
Yeah.
Your turn.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I'm still punching bodies.
Okay.
there's nothing else.
You
to
guys
me
can
right now.
say things like help.
I can't speak.
He's a dog.
You can bark.
I've been yelling things like, "Why won't you die this entire time?"
Okay, yeah.
I think I'm doing the right thing.
Okay.
He thinks he's helping fight.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
We can't. None of us can see anything.
None of you guys can see anything.
If
I
we
have
can
a
just
smart
stall
move.
the fight long enough, the blackness will go away after an hour.
Oh God, an hour long.
That's 60 turns.
Whose turn is it?
Tom's turn.
It's my turn?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna just shout into the room.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go, come get me, you fat whatever you are. Actually, he would know. So he's actually
Vicious
gonna say,
mockery?
no, because I can't see him.
Is that you have to?
You have to be able to see him, yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna say, come get me, you fat dwarf, and just like into the room.
Okay. Let's see if he
Yeah, see if he takes that.
make me a roll. Just straight roll.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. 11.
He rolled really low, so maybe he will come and get you.
I guess we'll see.
He rolled a 3, so yeah, maybe he thought he killed Shane. Yeah, he probably thought he killed you. He did a lot of damage to your
He's done, like-
abdomen.
He can't.
He's pretty
Yeah.
much almost did kill you.
Yeah, so he's like, okay, this guy's not a
Yeah.
threat, moving on.
And I
Yeah.
missed him, so.
He did get past the door, so that's kind of a threat to
Right,
the rest of the ship. So it's his turn. Take him to attack Tom. And he's going to attack you, Tom.
And I can see him, right?
You can now see him, yes.
Okay, and I have my weapons.
Yeah. Tom, does a 14 break your AC?
Yes.
Okay.
But I haven't taken any damage so far, so.
You take 6 damage
Alright,
as a war pick. Guts your arm.
That'd be 9.
Like you're mining coal. An elevation of 60.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay. Cool. Whose turn now?
Back up to Cyrus.
All right, you hear him walk out of the room, so I'm gonna follow after him.
Okay.
So I guess I come out and it's not dark anymore.
Yeah.
All right, so then I will go on the other side of him. So flanking.
Flanking.
Wonderful. Not disadvantage. Let's see if I hit this time. I got 6, so I do not hit.
You do not hit.
All right.
Whose turn is it?
Degdidoc.
I started off
Take
strong.
the dog.
Me again?
No, my turn.
Sorry.
Oh, no.
Rancord, it's your turn. This man leave you alone, but you've had better days.
Alright. So can I come out?
Yeah.
So 5.
Long. You have to go out further.
I mean 5. Like, that's
Yeah.
my first 5.
Okay.
I can hear everything, but I can't see anything.
Yeah.
Until you get out far enough.
So I'm
yeah.
gonna go 10.
You're almost there. Actually, yeah, you're there. You can see.
I can see.
You can see everything but behind you.
Okay.
But you see these guys bullying this guy.
So then 15.
Literally, you called him.
I called him a fat dwarf, because he is a dwarf, but, you know,
And I'm
I
gonna,
called him fat.
I guess, try to attack.
Yeah. Flail.
Yeah. The shackles. 15 plus 4.
Yeah.
They're branded with Shaq's face on them.
3 plus 2,
Shackles.
5.
Okay. As you come down and flail him, donk him on the head, but he's, dwarf. They're used to a good couple hits to the head.
Yeah, the rocks.
Just not to Shane. But yeah, he's not looking good though. He's all bloodied up. Then it is Deggy.
Yeah. Okay.
Degdidoc.
So at this point, I am going to hear
The commotion's moved
the
elsewhere.
insult. Yeah. I'm gonna take a second to pause. My fists are probably like really gross at this point.
Covered in blood, yeah.
Up to your elbow.
Yeah, and not even just
You
like
got
not even just blood,
rotting
but like
organs on your
yeah,
hand.
like all like deceased people. So I'm gonna
Just like a wall of red with just the eye holes. It's like perfect.
Yeah, pretty much.
just like the little like eye holes and everything else is red. But yeah, so I'm going to just kind of stand there like this and like kind of swivel around like listening.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna hear the commotion going on. I'm gonna try to make my way over there.
Okay.
So 5, 10. I'm gonna bump into the bloody duergar guy.
Okay.
So I think if I feel like, I mean, can I tell that he's like hostile just by running into him like that?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to. I still can't see him, right?
Yeah.
So disadvantage.
Oh, because he's like right on the border
Yeah,
between the
you're
black
still in the...
Yeah. So disadvantage, that is 12. That wasn't at 20, but 12 plus 4 to hit.
Yeah, you hit him.
Okay. So that is a 3.
Yeah. Okay. Not
No.
looking good.
And then the second one is 9. Yeah, 9 plus 4 is 13. No, doesn't hit. Alright. Cool. That's fine. Well, I at least got 3 damage on him. And this one is actually squirming,
turn?
so I can tell he's alive.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say to this time I'm actually going to use vicious mockery.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say to this guy, "You're so ugly. You look like rotted sauerkraut. I bet your mother was disgusted when you came out of the womb."
That would feel disgusting.
So, that he has to make a what is it? He has to make a wisdom save.
Okay. Plus 0, straight roll. Nat 20.
Okay, then it didn't work.
In a comment, you just hear him say, sauerkraut.
That's not in common, that's in German.
Well, you know.
Or Polish.
Polish.
Yeah. That would have been funny if that killed him, because...
Yeah, that was a good.
2 health left. But,
No, he didn't. He didn't.
Should have called him the
didn't care.
fat fuck dwarf again.
If it's good, if it's an oldie, then why not keep using it?
If it worked the first time, it's got to work the second.
It's an oldie but a goodie.
The duergar is now going to take out a, surrounded by enemies. He takes out one last potion, throws it at the ground with him underneath it. I want the whole party to make me Constitution saving throws.
Oh boy. Not good.
Good.
Not good. I got a 5.
9.
12.
19.
You two take...
To me and Tim.
No. 5 points of acid damage.
Oh.
Okay. Tim and Tom takes 5 plus 5, so 10 on you two.
Oh, I'm down.
Nice.
If I got
Tim and
10,
Tom?
yeah, because I was on 9 health.
Tim and Tom take 10, you guys take 5.
I have 1
Oh, I'm
health.
down.
As he dies, as he throws acid, and now it's eating away. There's a little bit of water now leaking in the ship.
Oh,
Oh.
excellent. Bringing us down with the ship, I see. Okay.
And he dies. He's now like a puddle of...
Goop.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead?
Should we
dead.
take a break?
Yes, let's take a break.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's the end of
Who's
combat.
Next
yeah.
time on
Are
Full
we-
Metal Alchemist.
Yeah, we're down.
We're down? Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. We're still flying. We're still sailing half a ship.
All right. Yeah. How about we take like a 15-minute break here?
Yeah.
We'll come back in a bit to continue this. Should we put on like what should we do for 15 minutes on the stream?
Music.
Music.
Can you play videos?
We can.
Yeah.
What's our latest video that appeared?
The Larry the Lobster thing. What was it?
What's our latest video on YouTube?
Oh, like the gaming video.
Yeah.
And is it 15 minutes?
Oh,
It's probably around that.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. I think it's golf with your friends.
Okay, yeah, enjoy that while
A nice.
we're...
That's a complete like
Ice
tonal
cream
shift
time.
from everyone, like blood
Ice
flying
cream
everywhere.
time.
Yes.
Blood flying
Ice
everywhere.
cream
People lying dead on the ground.
Ice
Yes.
cream
All right,
time.
yeah. Let me switch it over to.
You alright?
I don't think he is.
He's losing it.
Yeah, we're gonna take
Can't do
a quick
something
break.
we never had.
That's true.
All right, let's bring this over to.
Man, you are the wizard here. Look at all the stuff you can do.
Dude, it's
I thought he would be an artificer, bro. He's using technology.
there's a lot going on. Was it the no? What thing was it? I think it was 4.
We had 2 episodes the first time, so then it would be,
Yeah, it'd be the
3, 4. It would be 5, the latest one, right?
No, it's not out yet.
Oh, okay. So then 4.
Yeah. All right, cool. All right, enjoy this for a little bit, and we'll be back soon.
Yee.
Yee.
You mocking me?
Yeah.
You know, John, to be honest,
Yeah.
I did a little bit better in melee combat than this character was ever meant to do in melee combat.
Yeah, you're all like long range, right?
Oh, only!
Excellent.
You
That's
found,
great.
All
your
right.
character found, in total, something you probably don't know what it is, which is a fucking musket.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
A longbow and a crossbow.
And, like, everyone's equipment.
How are you carrying all this armor and?
My carry capacity is... He said I could, but my carry capacity is also, like, 288 pounds.
We'll be right back,
Alright.
everybody. Hi, everybody. We're back. We are back. We are.
I hope you enjoyed Tim turning into the Green Goblin.
No, you guys killed the goblins.
Too strong to have it all.
But no.
We were talking about the...
Strong enough to have it all. Too weak to take it.
I love Batman.
God damn,
Oh, who? Oh man, you think Green Goblin would be a good villain for Batman?
Yeah, he would.
Like
I
that.
think that would fit pretty well.
He's like the Joker, but more.
I think he-
more high tech.
I think he's like I think his personality's too Joker-ish though, so it would be kind of repetitive.
But
Yeah.
the difference is that, like, the Green Goblin with Batman, he would look at Batman's ideology and whatnot, and, like, the same way he looks at Spider-Man, where he's like, you're strong enough to do whatever you want, or you could be whatever you want, and you could rule the world, you just don't. You're weak. They'd be the same mechanic.
Yeah,
So
true.
it's a Joker is anarchy with like he just has no plans. He just wants to destroy everything. Where Goblin is trying to take over and rule.
Right, yeah. Anyway, back to D&D.
Right.
Yes. Welcome back, everybody. Here we are.
Once again, we're falling to pieces. Right.
I mean,
We
I'm
can't
on
deny
zero,
it.
I'm in 0 health.
We can't pretend.
My life EP says.
Yeah, I'm at 0.
Who died?
Tom's character's at 0.
Well, no one died. They were
Down.
down.
I have
Down.
1 health.
Oh, okay.
So if you stand here any longer...
Yeah.
Right. So, I first of all, I reverted back to human form because the acid damage like got rid of all of my
Dog
dog
HP.
health. Yeah. So now I'm a human again, and I see I don't know where my stuff is because Tom has it all, and also.
Yeah, I have everyone's equipment,
Yeah, he does.
including my own.
But I can do spells that don't require material components. So I'm going to do Cure Wounds on both the downed people.
It's 1 spell per person, right? 1.
Yes. But
Okay, you blow in 2 spells?
Yep.
Okay.
Apologies, everybody.
because I don't want to risk the chance of them like dying because also then we'd only have 2 people to fight the rest of the ship.
That's true.
So,
Okay.
but he goes, oh dear heavens, let me, and he goes over and, Lace, I guess you first.
Okay.
D8 plus, what is
Okay.
Cure Wounds again? D8 plus 4.
Health back?
Yes.
Okay.
And same thing to you.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm back to what I was at before I got downed, which is
I'm
9
back
health.
to
I'm not
11.
back to full though.
I'm just gonna like
if I put the
stumble,
red pencil?
like, cause I'm kind of like in the doorway because I killed the mans.
So you walk in and
I'm like my hands, like I'm wearing like a cloth basically like a cloth getup, like a long sleeve shirt, and have like the arm length gloves with like the white wrappings, caked in viscera and like dead
Blood
people.
and- yeah.
you got
and,
cake.
and I have like I'm bleeding profusely out of my arm and wherever else I got hit. I think my legs, like my feet and my legs are like sizzling from the acid, I'm just walking out like.
He didn't look like that the last time I saw him.
The lights went out and it goes back on. And he's like, "Where'd this come from?"
Murder scene.
Did I do good yet?
I'm gonna assume that all the blood is mostly his, and the way that he's acting. Are you acting kind of drunk? Is that what you're doing, or you're acting like you're almost knocked out?
Both.
Right. So all of that adds up to me thinking that you're pretty much dead and just walking,
Yeah.
kind of like Aunt May.
Yeah.
So, so I'm gonna cure wound you as well.
Thank you.
Did you blow all your level 1 spell slots?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
D8 plus 4.
Oh, I roll it.
Yes.
Oh, you silly Willy.
So the
I
darkness
got an 8.
Oh wow! You got 12.
Nah.
Subsides.
does not subside, but you guys hear, "Is there anybody there?
Oh, we
I
forgot
heard
about
some fighting."
Is there anybody out there?
That was a Pink Floyd
yeah.
song, sorry.
So, completely not acknowledging that, Haedus is going to go, oh, well, that was a good fight. And just keep laughing.
Speak for yourself.
Acknowledging
man.
that, I'm gonna go see if any of my men from my ship survived. I'm gonna go down there and see if any of them are.
So you're in the darkness again, Shane. You can't see absolutely anything.
If I want to do produce flame with my hand.
Yes.
If I go in the darkness, will that illuminate?
No.
Okay.
Oh, you're a magic man then, eh?
Yes, I've got quite a bit of nature magic from my from the wonderful nature that I worship.
From the wonderful nature.
So I quite literally went.
Yeah, you're down.
All right,
Just came back out. Yeah.
Yeah. Walked in there, couldn't see shit. Forgot about that. Came back.
Do I see the cases that Tom was going through? That Tom's character, Hayden, was going through?
Yeah,
You see
Haedus.
2 out of the 3.
Haedus, sorry.
Yeah.
So can I determine that one of these should hold my stuff?
Yeah, but they're empty.
Okay. So I walk up to a crate and I look at it and it's empty. I check all the crates to try and find my stuff.
Alright, you do find a crate that only your stuff's in it.
Okay, good.
Oh, so I had everyone but his stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, so alright, so I'm
You
gonna,
have these 2 guys' stuff.
I'm gonna spend some time re-equipping my stuff, and then I find my wine bottle, uncork it and go.
Well, how obvious is the stuff that he's holding?
I probably just have a
Yeah,
bag
I
of
was-
stuff, because
I
I don't
was-
have any like clothes to hide it in. I'm just in a loincloth
Well,
with a
out
bag.
of all the weapons you guys carry, it's clear, I would say, that he has
You probably,
your
yeah.
stuff.
I have my stuff and a bunch
Yeah.
of your stuff and other stuff.
You right, boy?
Oh, I feel a bit
Oh,
better.
I'm doing great. That was a great fight.
Good, good. You happen to seem to have my stuff.
Oh, yeah, take it. And he gives you the bag, and he's like, oh, take what's yours.
Right. And I will take the time to don my wooden armor.
I'm gonna
Okay.
walk through it as well to see if I can find my equipment in
Yeah,
it
he'll
as
let
well.
you.
If I
Since
Yeah.
you have like a
Then
million
I
weapons, Shane.
look through the
He's like, oh, yeah, yeah. And he hands you the bag.
and I sling the longbow around my chest. Grab my crossbow out.
Oh,
grab my
one thing I
rapier
should
out.
note, one object I had on me, since you had said that we have our favorite food,
Yeah.
and my character can eat a lot of stuff,
Yeah.
I do have poison ivy in my bag.
That's totally fine, man.
No, but I mean, because they're reaching in there.
Do people? Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you too. Make me Constitution check not to get an allergic
I
reaction.
mean, are they gloved? Like, no, they wouldn't be.
No. Because they
I'm
don't
that
know.
one.
Oh man, you start like
Your hands are like breaking out, bro.
you get red, bro. You like a lobster. You Larry.
You could probably see that there's some sort of plant in there too. Like it's just like.
Do you eat that?
What is this?
Yeah. Do you ask that?
No.
Okay, yeah.
Well, maybe I will,
What was
but
yours?
12.
Yeah, you're fine. You eat poison ivy all the time. You're a druid.
Or at least
I literally
I'm familiar with
Take
it.
it out of the bag.
Oh.
What the fuck is?
Oh, that's good stuff. That's just poison ivy right there.
Are you saying that you actually consume this?
Oh yeah, it's really tasty. It's real good.
Actually, like deer love poison ivy. So
Go back to donning all of my equipment again.
Okay.
Quite
Your
surprised
hands
you're
wet,
able
by
to
the
do
way.
that. It developed a natural ability to defend itself by being itchy.
Oh, I can eat a lot of stuff, except certain things.
What is that?
Oh. Should I trust you with that information? I don't even know who you are.
Can I make a perception check?
My boy, I
What
don't
else
want
is
to
going
make
on?
you
Yeah.
feel like I'm trying to pry into anything. I'm just curious because I myself am a nature's man.
21.
What are
Anything
you
about
looking
nature
for?
is curious.
I'm
to me,
listening to see if there's anybody coming down
Yeah.
as we're chilling down here.
Not at the moment.
Not at the moment.
But you still hear that kid down the hall saying, "Hello."
I'm just gonna go.
Meow. As you hear him.
The cat.
Yeah, the cat.
Alright, well, now that we all have our equipment back, I think it might be pertinent that we try to see if we can recover ourselves a little bit from that encounter.
My character belches as he finishes swigging down his wine.
We should drag the dwarven bodies out and see if there's anything of use.
And then we should probably drag them back into the darkness.
100%, yes.
You do. You work on that. I'm going to.
He starts going around. He's taking the hammocks that were broken by him, putting them into the empty crates, and then shutting the crates.
Okay.
So that way, it almost looks like nothing happened in here, and then
Yeah.
you can't see into the other room with the
I
darkness.
mean, there's a little bit of blood on the ground
darn
from
it.
where you killed the dark dwarf, but okay.
I think there's a bit more than a little
Oh
bit.
yeah, actually, this point, this is like
Also, isn't there seawater now?
leaking slowly.
Yeah.
Like, I would say
if we're lucky, it'll dilute the blood and it'll just.
It'll all be pink.
oh god.
It's just perfume.
I don't think that water's supposed to be in the ship. They're supposed to be outside the ship, is it not?
Haedus
You
is
agree?
Haedus is just going to go, yeah, probably, and pick up his poison ivy and just like take a bite of it.
So you're actually eating it to regain 2 health?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I'm low on health.
Could I go ahead and go back into one of the boxes after he reminded us that the boat is actively but
Yeah.
slowly sinking? And could I just take some of the hammock and just
Yeah.
stuff it into the...
Try and patch the
an idea.
leak.
Just
Shane, you hear this in your head. Come and find
I don't think I want to.
That's not ominous. I want to think really, really hard. No. And I'm gonna go ahead and
Actually, you hear that too, Tom.
Huh? Come out! Where are you?
did you hear that too?
Yes.
I didn't like that.
Was it a ghost again?
What you talking
I don't
about?
It
know.
said, "Come and find me," and I don't.
I heard a voice in my head at first. Didn't understand what he was saying, and then a ghost appeared, and then it disappeared. Did that happen to you?
Oh,
That
me
happened.
too.
Yeah.
What? Okay. Well, okay. So something's going on here. Maybe this place is haunted.
Keep talking. I'm gonna grab the, and I'm gonna go into the darkness, feeling around on the ground for the other dead duergar.
You all need some help, I think.
Are you going into the cells or just staying in the hallway?
I'm looking for the other dead duergar that
Oh
died
yeah,
like here.
You find
I'm gonna
it.
drag his ass
Okay.
out and look.
Just painting like a
You hear,
river of
you
blood.
hear Iron Man, who's someone you haven't seen yet.
The old man with the head injury.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened? I'm starting to get dizzy.
Just relax.
Oh, okay.
Hello, is that man still alive in there?
Yes.
Oh, I think he needs medical attention.
I might have something.
I can heal him! And it's the kid down the hall.
Really? Well, you're just a kid.
I'm gonna drag the body over to you. Put it next to
The
the other
old man?
body. No, the
No.
the dead duergar.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna be like, can you search these two, see if there's anything?
Right. There were keys that I found, but I dropped them in the room there.
All right, I'll feel around on the ground again.
And I'll start searching through their two bodies to see what they have.
Okay. You find another. So the keys you found actually have 2 sets of keys
I need to go back now.
Okay.
on them. Make me intelligence check.
4.
The keys.
Found another set. Maybe we don't need those.
You have 2 sets of keys now.
You're like
My
dipping
character
the-
is literally the only thing standing out right now is my feet and a little bit of my ass in the darkness as you see my head turn back around outside of it.
Geese?
Right here, and I hold them up for you to see. Anyone? No.
Just grab some. Okay.
I'm actually not short. I don't know why I'm walking like I'm a dwarf.
But
But
you were squatting.
yeah. So I'm gonna get up and just feel my way down the cells.
Okay.
And my first
Alright, so the darkness ends, I would say, right about here.
Yeah, can we like draw it with a
Yeah.
expo?
Blue will be both water and darkness.
So I'm gonna get all the way to here, I guess.
And I'm gonna say this is where the water's coming through, and then this is like the darkness over here.
It extends out that far?
No, you guys are in the way. I should have just. Sorry about that. Okay.
And then God comes down to
Die!
Smite.
Oh god, I'm a paladin. So yeah, there's a little water in the ground building now from where the acid is, and where the blue is the darkness imprisoning.
I'm probably not standing in the dark.
Yeah,
then.
so we're like kind of
yeah,
I'm
outside
staying
of
in the
them.
other room,
Yeah.
looking at the bodies.
No.
Do I find anything else on their bodies that's of interest?
Yes, let me just check my book. It's just there. Don't look at the Tom. Don't cheat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Tom, stop cheating.
Are you screen lagging?
Yeah, you're screen looking, Tom.
Cheating.
Good,
So-
you use college rule. That's good.
So on the first dwarf you killed, you find can you do like an investigation or some survival check or something?
I can choose.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do survival. 12.
Okay, he has ring mail, a hand axe, a blowgun, and some kind of potion.
What am I good at?
Nothing.
Blowgun is dart.
Yes, it's like a dart gun. You don't have to blow though. It's like.
Great.
That was a really good sound effect.
That was. Yeah.
That was. Oh my god. How do you do that?
I push air through my teeth.
All right, I'll take the blowgun.
You do like ADR sound effects for a movie. With
I
that
can
with
make
that
some weird
blow
sounds,
dart.
Tim. Wink, wink.
And so there's ring mail, blowgun, axe. What else? Or is that what it?
And a mysterious potion.
Mysterious potion.
Alright, so
Got
I'm adding weight now, Zach.
Yes.
So there.
Well, I'm not taking everything. I'm taking.
What are you taking?
So there's 2 blowguns, or just one?
Just one. But
All
it's
right.
double barreled.
I'm taking the blowgun, and I'm taking the mysterious potion, and that's it.
Okay, the blowgun is 1 pound,
All right.
and the mysterious potion is 0.2.
1.2. I am doing fine.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, what's the crossbow that I found? Was that someone else's?
That was
oh,
also
okay,
mine.
never mind.
So-
Then I don't have it still.
So I quite literally have. It's broken right now, so I can't use it.
It broke.
But I have a musket that is on my back, a longbow, a crossbow, and a rapier.
You are
That's a
a
lot of
dexterous
weapons.
man.
I am only range, yes.
Did someone want to check the second dwarf you killed? The dark dwarf?
Oh yeah, I want to check both.
Well,
Unless anyone else beats me to the second one.
I mean,
I'm
I
getting
wanted
the-
to go in search of the old man and the kid.
Okay. Let me. So anyone else? I'll get to you in a second. Tim.
Mhm.
Anyone else helping Zach out with the search?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I'll
hold
help
your
him.
hand.
Okay.
We're gonna walk.
So
through the
I'm gonna
darkness
go
together
to him,
to
'cause
find
it's
a
fair.
fucking.
Honestly,
Yeah, sure.
that's
All
fine.
right. You make me some sort of survival investigation to go
Okay.
through this guy.
I not 20'd.
Bro, you find everything he has. He has.
You
3
find his
gold.
life story.
Okay.
3 gold?
3 gold.
Trois.
He has a war pick you can choose to pick up. Pick up.
War pick? Yeah, I'll
You
take that.
want to take it? It's 2 pounds. Okay. Do you want to take his armor?
No.
No. He has a some kind of gauntlet on him.
Are there colored stones in it?
No. This is
Good.
This is not the DC universe. He has some kind of gauntlet.
That's Marvel.
That
was the
oh
goal.
my gosh, Tim. Get out.
Don't
You guys
actually,
that?
it's too crowded.
No, please get out.
Wait, you're the artificer. Alright, you found a mysterious
you can do
gauntlet.
the stuff on the computer there, right?
No.
I have no idea how to communicate.
You found pickled fish heads.
Pickled fish heads.
Mary had a little
Me?
lamb
Yeah.
Okay.
whose fleece
That
was,
was,
white as
0.2. So
pickled
you,
fish lips.
so you take the gauntlet and the fish heads.
No, I don't take the gauntlet.
You don't take the gauntlet?
I'll pick it up and go, I don't want this, hand.
Oh, no, thank you. It doesn't really jive with my
Maybe.
armor set.
You're not here. Wait, are you here?
I'm down the hall.
You're down the hall with Tim.
I'll
he's
just
back.
set it aside in an obvious spot so we can
Okay.
pick it up.
Okay. Alright. Now
But I took the pickled fish heads, even though I can't eat them because they're meat.
That is point 1, and you get +1 health if you. So
well,
the weight
I
is-
can't eat them because they're meat.
You can't eat meat?
No.
Can't eat meat.
Goats can't eat meat, so...
Oh, that's funny.
They might. Alright, so fish heads and the gold, right? That's it.
Or do I see him get the pickled fish heads out of the...
Yeah, I'll pull them out, and then I'll be like, does anyone want this?
Oh, that looks scrumptious, actually. I'll take that.
Yeah, here, I can't eat it.
Point 1 and gives
Just hand them to
gives your health back. if you
Allergic
eat
to
it.
shellfish or something?
Something like that.
Alright.
It was 3. Heads?
Yeah. Each, so it weighs, I'm going to say point
Keep that in my
3
inventory
and
now.
gives you a health back for each head.
So 3, 6, 9. Okay, so 2.1.
Sorry. What are you doing, Tim?
I believe myself and Rancor
Yeah.
are walking hand in hand.
Holding hands.
Skipping
yes.
down.
Yeah,
Do you
skipping down
guys
the
get
lane.
move your character, Shane? And you go
I
past
move
the
my character.
darkness?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
We were following the children's voice.
Cool.
Or I was following the child's voice.
yeah, so we're gonna end up in front of the child.
So him and the cat are still chained to the wall, but his door's open.
Mhm.
Well, hello.
You are just
Oh.
a kid.
Yeah, it's like a 10-year-old halfling.
So you say you can heal that old man there, eh?
Yes,
How's that work?
with my voice.
Oh. I just walk in and I like attempt to snap the chain.
Don't you guys have keys?
I have keys.
I attempt to snap the chain.
Okay.
While he's doing that, I'm just gonna go to the
Yeah.
other one.
You guys get the cat and the kid out.
Where does the cat go? Because it's a cat.
He's just walking around.
Oh, pretty well trained.
Wow, yeah. I was expecting it to just dart and then we never see it.
Haven't you
ever
seen the
again.
cats that like sit in like the baskets in the front of bicycles and they just like sit there and watch around as the owner drives
Yeah,
them?
but this thing was like chained up.
And hearing
the
a bunch
kid.
of screaming.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, you know, cats, they don't care about that. They just care about getting fed.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah. It depends on the cat.
Alright, so anyway. So cat.
And Shane, in you hear, you're so close. And that's it.
Do I hear that too?
As I was extending my hand to help the child, I then proceed to withdraw my hand. Are you the one doing that?
Doing what?
I'm gonna stop tugging on the chains to look at the two of them.
Can I insight check this small
Yeah,
child?
yeah,
What is insight? Is that intelligence?
yeah.
No, it's wisdom.
Roll wisdom.
So I got a whopping 10.
That's a war
Poggers.
No, I got a whopping
Can we-
6.
Can we have a poggers in the chat?
Poggers.
No, 8. I'm... Did math here.
That is a real Wisma moment.
Can we get Wismas in the chat, please?
Alright, now we need to... Alright, and that next emote we make is going to be Wisma, whatever that is.
We don't know what that even is, but okay.
8.
It's just the kid too. He knows magic.
I'm just gonna take the kid by the hand and go, we need to get you out of here.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna...
We got to bring him to the old man.
Well, you've got to find the old man.
I think he's in the next thing over.
Go to the next kid.
With
It's
the
empty.
with the kid.
Yes.
The kid goes there. He says a spell, like a golden array comes out of the kid's mouth.
We can't see, though. It's dark.
Oh, you can't see. You're right. So yeah. So where is he?
Just gonna...
Well, we'll take you to him.
We're just gonna do this the easy way.
Yeah.
There you go, kid.
Old man.
What is it?
Does he sound like he's from this room?
Yeah, he sounds like he's in the room somewhere.
So I'm just gonna start feeling around, walking around till either I kick
Whoa,
him or...
whoa, bro! It's not the chains.
What?
He said he
Wait.
started feeling around.
We're trying to heal you, mate.
Oh, okay. Someone touched me in the nether regions.
I'm just gonna grab the chains now that I know kind of where his body is.
Yeah.
and
What are you
start
doing
tugging.
touching his nether region, mate? That's not cool. He's chained up. He can't consent to that.
I am just trying to find.
Well, I think you found his nether regions. I don't
At
think we
lea-
need to search for them anymore. I don't know why you were looking for his nether
You
regions.
found it, now leave it alone.
We needed to find him in general. I did not mean to touch his penis.
Well, here we are anyway.
Cyrus is just sitting out beyond
This
the
is all
darkness.
through darkness.
Yeah, he's just like kind of just stroking his mustache and just be like,
Awkwardly
Haedus
there.
starts laughing again. Haedus is like, oh.
It's the fucking cat. And I want to look at the general direction of where I heard his voice from and go, there's been something whispering to me.
Also,
You should try some alcohol, mate.
move the cat into the same room. The
Oh, because
out
he's
of
following the
darkness.
kid.
No, the cat. I would say the cat is now at like his leg like purring.
Just a reminder, the cat is Spider-Man.
Yeah.
For any of the viewers. Yeah, it's a little close up here.
And
Spider-Man is the cat. That's Spider-Man right there.
could I attempt to break the old man's chains off the wall?
Oh,
I have keys.
Yeah.
Just use
Can
the
I just
keys,
play
yeah.
with the keys and
Yeah.
eventually find the...
Yeah. The old man's free. He gets up but falls down.
I think we need to
I want
that.
to try to catch him,
Okay. Make me slide hand.
even though I'm in darkness.
Yeah.
Should I do a disadvantage?
Nah. You're close. You're all next to him.
It is an at 20.
Bro, you catch him. You realize he's limping. You the whole like.
I caress
Oh.
his aching body as he
Yeah.
lands in my arms, and I hold him like the angel he is,
Yeah.
and I carry him courageously through the darkness.
Okay.
While
You guys
burping.
now bring everyone towards the light here. And Shane, you hear this in the
old
back
man
of
is
your head.
passing gas as you're going.
I was right behind the door.
You're gonna have to speak up when you whisper like that, or else nobody's gonna hear you.
Oh,
What the fuck? Is this a door, John?
that was a door.
I guess I'm gonna go.
You don't have to.
I'm gonna legitimately
You don't
grab.
have to.
I'm legitimately going to grab this one.
Me?
Yes.
Okay, you grab me. He's like, what are you grabbing me for?
There's something whispering behind that door.
What's
Oh,
the problem
okay,
with
yeah,
grabbing
Oh, that's the
people?
thing that's been.
Yup.
Why do you grab people without their consent, man? It's not good. You have to ask people.
Let's
to.
just go down the hall. Alright. And he just like,
What was happening in there anyways?
Oh, we found this old man who needs to be healed.
Now the kid's gonna hear him. He uses the spell.
Now that we're all in the light and
Heal,
everything.
like word
Yeah.
heal. The D4.
Oh, where did you learn that? That's very potent magic you got there.
Oh yes, I'm studying to be a wizard.
Oh, good for you. How old are you?
I'm only 10.
That's very impressive. Keep
Doing
it
a
up.
very good job, lad.
He like shakes your hand. I'm dueling.
Dueling, I'm Cyrus Bramble. At your service.
I was on the same boat as you and you when I was hiding.
Are you a stowaway?
Oh, what?
Oh, that's quite right with me.
Wine? Yeah.
Yeah, can I have some beer wine before I talk to that?
I'll stay
All right.
here.
I'm ready to talk to whatever that is.
You three go ahead and see what's behind that door. I'll stay over here and keep watch.
alright, that sounds
Thank you.
great.
Sounds good.
Let's go find out what this voice whispering in my head is. And if it's not friendly, I'm gonna beat the crap out of it.
Again, you need
Agreed.
more alcohol, I think. That takes care of the voices, trust me.
I always
At
need
this
more
point,
alcohol.
the water is now this big, and it is about 2 inches deep.
Did me pushing the little bit of fabric in slow it down at all?
No.
It probably just absorbed into the fabric and then came back out.
And the water is now rising. Like it's 2 inches high in that puddle.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're gonna go.
Down the hall.
Yeah, down the
Check
hall.
out the door.
As you're staying with the kid, you hear different voice from what they were in your heads, and you hear see a ghostly palm like near a wall near you.
That's
This
that's
is
him,
Tim.
and then this is me.
Says don't open that door.
Yeah.
We're already over there.
Yeah.
So I yell back through the darkness. Hold on a second. I don't know what's going on, but I got a second voice saying to not open the door.
What is it with you and all your voices all of this?
I'm not causing them. I've never even heard these before in my life.
I'm not saying you're causing them, I'm just saying that all of you except me are hearing these.
Well, maybe it's because you're drinking the alcohol then.
That's what I'm saying!
Well,
You all need to drink some more alcohol. It'll make you feel better.
Well,
It'll
maybe-
take care of those meddlesome voices.
Some of these voices might be trying to help, and we don't know, so maybe we should err on the side of caution.
Haedus just laughs. He's like, oh, I could always use more alcohol.
If we're
Oh, there you go, Mike.
Yeah, I take a swig.
if we are trapped,
How many do we have on him?
Just the one. It's just a wine, like a standard wine bottle. They're kind of big.
Sorry, go ahead.
if we are trapped down here, and there's more duergar upstairs, the worst case scenario is this is another enemy. The best case scenario, this is another person to help us up there.
Right, so what is worse, having another person to fight when we're already doing poorly, or having another person to help?
When we're already doing poorly.
I think the worst case scenario.
Both suck.
No, one of them is good, but...
What? And then now the old man who's starting to feel a little bit better, but still pretty bad. What's happening?
What is in this door? And I point.
Well, you guys
We're
are
on the other side of the
yeah.
darkness.
There's
here.
darkness.
I think the worst case scenario would be the blood seeping from the floor into the hole where the water is, and then a shark finding it, and then coming through and punching through the ship, and then attacking us all.
Megalodon, like in Sea of Thieves.
If that happens, I will speak to it. Now,
You could do that.
yes, I
You're a
will...
legend.
I've learned to speak... That's not... I'll talk to you about it later. It's quite fascinating, but...
Oh, I'm looking forward to it, mate.
Where are you from?
But, sir,
Your accent.
do you know
I'm
what
from
is behind the door at the
islands,
back of
the Bone Islands.
No, but people were taking
Originally, I've kind of travelled since then.
hands into there.
What happened?
They were sticking their hands into there.
Yeah, there's actually a bunch of bodies. You can't see it
They,
in the darkness.
they were putting severed hands into there? Don't go and open the door!
What's wrong with
My
it?
hand
They
on
were-
the handle. Don't open the door.
Whatever's in there likes to eat severed hands. Probably not a good thing to put your hand near.
Oh, that's
Take
enough.
my hand off the door.
That's enough for me, and I'm going to stumble back through the
Yeah,
darkness.
Haedus is also going to come back out.
I don't know,
now
that sounds good.
Hey, Haedus, you have two voices in your head.
God.
You have one saying, open the door. And then you have one saying, don't open the door.
I'm just going to hold my hand and be like, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
You're like,
Degdidoc's going to hand you the wine again.
I'm
He's
just
going
gonna
to take a swig.
take out my holy symbol. Be like, I fucking hate this continent.
and as you do that, one of the doors open.
Oh boy.
In that. So erase C, there's a double line, Tim.
So, like
Yeah.
this?
Yeah.
We didn't open
But
it. though.
you didn't see it, but that happened.
Did we hear it? Like it just
You
creaks
hear it
open.
creaking.
I closed the darkness door.
This is like Darth Vader coming down the hallway where like it goes dead silent. Everyone just looks in the darkness.
And you just see the red...
I'm just gonna put this out there. I'm gonna look at all of you, lean into the darkness, close the other door on the outside.
Like this door here?
Yeah. This one right here just
Which way does it close? In or out? Or actually, rather, is it closed? Does it close away from us? Or
Actually, it closed, covering where the goblins would be. It closed that way.
No, we're talking about this door we closed.
Oh, that one. Kind of was two doors that went that way.
Great. So
Okay,
we can't barricade that.
Yeah.
not true.
Now
Could
the
have-
We do have a
water
rope. If
in
it's
the
handled,
ship
Oh.
is
Oh boy.
getting 3 inches, and it's that much.
I'm getting worried about the shark, mate.
Haedus is going to go, I'm not afraid of a shark. But
Have
we
you
should
ever-
get going.
Have you ever seen one?
No.
They're pretty nasty things, you know. They got rows of teeth.
It's not scary. I got rows of teeth too. And he grins and he's got like really crooked, like sharp teeth.
Does he have multiple rows?
No. But
It's like Degdidoc is...
they're just so crooked that he thinks they're rows.
it could be, yeah, they're all over the place.
Degdidoc is gonna show genuine curiosity and like kind of peer into your mouth and be like, "Huh."
Yeah,
The little leaf
like
of poison ivy stuff.
Yeah, probably a little leaf poison ivy stuck in his teeth somewhere.
Well, that's fantastic. All right. Well, if the shark does come, then we have our first line of defense here. And he pats you on the arm.
I think the ship has a way to go in sinking before we have to worry about a shark. The first things first is that there are at least several duergar upstairs.
Well, I mean, if the ship's going down, then they're going down too.
Shane,
Right.
and you hear this.
You have to be louder.
Oh, you hear the voice. I can get them away from you.
I'm gonna
Aria in the chat.
I'm gonna whisper back to it.
There's a
Eating
wild
me
Aria.
does not get me away from the problem.
What did you say?
Eating me does not get me away from the problem.
You hear that too, but you also hear a voice saying, "Don't trust it."
I'm like,
Oh
shut
my
up,
gosh.
shut up, shut
Yeah,
up.
it's like you usually have like a demon and
Prove
an
it.
angel, and
Prove it.
what?
Prove it.
To trust you.
Yes, Dad.
One of us tells truth, the other lies.
Prove it to me that you're not going to hurt us is what I meant.
I can do one thing, but you have to promise to open the door after I do it.
That doesn't sound like that useful to the situation at all.
What is that one thing?
I can fix your weapon.
I don't hear any of this. What are you looking at me for?
Yeah, neither do I.
I don't either, right?
No,
You
you
guys-
just hear.
You guys don't.
The door. Please don't.
You guys
I
don't-
don't think we should open the door.
And I bring out the musket, and I'm like, but it said it could fix it.
That sounds like a bit of a trick, my friend.
I'm sure there are plenty of chances of fixing it once we get to the new continent, but I think now is not a great time, considering the boat's sinking and there's enemies upstairs, and that could potentially kill us as well.
Listen, I'm all about being on a ship in the water. It's kind of my home turf, but I agree with the lads that we should get on shore. So, not dying in the ship is probably a good idea.
Haedus makes he takes his he has it's like a wound, it's almost like a French horn, but there's no button, so it's just like a horn.
It's like a bugle?
It's like a bugle, yeah. He takes his bugle and he just in response to that makes he blows into it just
loud?
enough. No, it's not loud. He does enough just to make what sounds like a "bang" noise.
Okay.
He's just he goes like "bang." And he just stands there
He stands there as if he made a point.
yeah, he stands there like that was some sort of point.
Let's get back to the point.
How are you going to fix it?
Instantaneously.
You need to touch it, or can you do it from over here?
That was the same
Do
volume.
you need
Instantaneously.
do you need to touch it? Do you need to see it, or can you just do it with your mind?
I can do it with my mind. Once though.
While he's talking to this thing in his head, I assume that we're all just standing around.
Yeah.
I'm
Cyrus,
looking down at the water.
Cyrus would like to start sneaking up the stairs to see what he can find.
You know. The voice says, "Don't you need that treasure?"
What?
Don't you have a secret mission? A silver dragon. No, you don't want to do that. Never mind. Don't
I'm so confused.
You don't want your character B plot. All right, we'll just.
No, I got confused on what John was talking about.
You don't have to do that, Shane. Something we mentioned once, so maybe.
On another time, I'll talk to you more about
Okay,
it. But
okay.
for right now, no.
Okay. Then, yeah, your choice, guys. You want to move up? You want to?
I think Haedus is gonna follow Cyrus up the stairs.
Okay.
So, yeah.
I'm gonna
Can I
go
roll
upstairs.
stealth going up the stairs?
Do you want everyone else to roll stealth?
Well, he was already sneaking, I think, right? So
Yeah.
we gotta-
Well,
yeah.
like, you also have now a cat, Julian, and the old man, who now says, "I'm Walter the butler," and he's a man, and he finds his stuff. It's a bunch of spices, and he has knives, like a cleaver and a butcher knife.
All right.
Seems like a eclectic butler.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start speaking in Draconic real quick. Towards the voice
In your
in my head. Does it speak back in Draconic?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, it's a dragon.
What? You said what now? Are you telling me we're playing Dungeons and Dragons and there's an actual dragon? How
Cyrus,
often does that happen?
Cyrus turns around on the step and there's just a creak and he just looks down at you.
It's a fucking dragon.
We're only level 2.
How do you know?
So this is a bad time to bring this up. I'm a noble. The nobles of my continent, my people, we all have to learn Draconic. Speak up. The nobles of my country, on my continent, we all have to learn Draconic.
How
So
he knows it.
It can speak Draconic. It's not very often you meet things that can speak Draconic. And it makes sense in why they were feeding it some form of meat.
Well, what's your experience with dragons? Will it work with us?
Well, I'm not 100% certain, but if it is a dragon, it's in its best interest to not die in the ship. And it's in our best interest to not die in the ship.
So you're saying that the dragon is on this ship?
I believe it may be a dragon, or it may be something related to a dragon.
But on this ship specifically?
Yes.
With us on the ship?
Yes.
Bollocks. Well, that's no good.
Well, it depends on the type of dragon, correct?
It does.
That's true, that's true. Still though, large, lizard, uses magic, sentient,
Sounds helpful or
or
dangerous.
worse than the shark coming through the hole. Unless it is the shark. What if it comes through the hole and then eats? Oh wait, no, that's still bad, isn't it?
I'm gonna open the door. Just be prepared for this to go bad.
I'm putting my trust in you.
Haedus replies to that with just another toot of his horn. He's like, "Durr."
Doesn't
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
he's here opening it? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say
Water.
the darkness is now actually starting to fade.
Oh, thank
Okay.
God.
Good.
It is now half what it was.
And
So we
it's
can
just
see through it.
bloody.
Oh.
It's shrinking, but the water is
It's growing.
expanding. And now 4 feet within that. Sorry, 4 inches within that puzzle.
4 feet? I'm like, oh god, we're screwed. No, okay.
Now the door is locked, and you do have a set of keys.
Okay. Haedus is just gonna kind of peek around the corner at like the one door leading to the hallway.
I try the
looking at
first
him,
key.
like,
You're not going to see
Not it.
anything. It's just
Roll
darkness.
D4, Shane.
oh, okay. never mind
Cyrus
then,
is
yeah.
going to prepare himself for something to fly out of there, so he's going to like.
I got a
spin-
2.
That was the right key the second time.
Okay.
Unlocks. On the other side is some type of dark earth golem with graveyards and things in end, like
Horns?
horns and bones.
Graveyards?
Sorry, tombs, like grave
Like
gravestones.
Tombstones. Okay.
Okay.
It just turns to dust in front of you, and it says, "That was me. That was the one thing I could do."
What?
Me, I did it.
What?
The dark dwarves were there.
So he does a pose like this. Is like,
Congratulations.
so he like fades
And
into dust. And...
You see a room with a bunch of treasures around you, Shane. But on the ground, there is a symbol like this. Do you want to take? I'll pass that around.
yeah,
It's like an eye. It's like an eye with squiggles and lines coming off of it.
Oh.
They're not going to see it on
Oh
the camera.
yeah.
but-
Okay.
Put it to you. Still can't see it.
It's the light.
Yeah, so maybe...
Wait, let me use the expo.
That's an idea.
Yeah, sure.
John, I figured out what you were talking about, but it took me a minute.
I got you. I just didn't know if you remembered.
Arya says can't see. Why can't you see? Is it
No,
because
she-
of the
she
magic
means
darkness?
She means this couldn't be seen, I think.
Oh,
Can you
okay.
see it now?
Yeah, let's
Zoom
get
in on me.
Let's get a nice close up on Tom's
Yeet.
sexy face.
Noise.
I'm hiding behind it, because, yeah.
Zach's eyes.
Yeah, so that's the symbol that was on the ground. Alright, so...
And in the middle of that symbol is a book, Shane.
Oh.
Okay. Uh-huh.
As well as a bunch of chests around.
Guys.
Louder.
We're not going to hear you.
Guys!
What?
There's useful things here.
What about the creature?
Oh, I don't know how to.
in front of you is a pile of like dirt.
Ash.
Ash. It's ash, but it's like there's some tombstones, some maybe hands. There's some like it looked like an earth golem, but made of a graveyard.
So,
were they building one? And they needed to like
it
they were
killed
still building it with hands.
But where is it?
gone.
I don't like that.
I don't either. But there's treasure, there's gold, and I bet you there's something.
Wait, there's gold, and he's just gonna like he's gonna like just like
that was quick.
He's really quick too, so he's just gonna zoom into the room like yeah, he's just gonna zoom like surprisingly fast into the room.
So I'm literally at the entrance, and you're like gold.
yeah.
And my character in absolute fucking terror.
Yeah, like a 7-foot goat man just zoomed
Appeared
across the room.
after I watched some fucking monstrosity get fucking Thanos snapped. That was weird. It looked.
Is the rest
like
of the
a
party
goat.
moved there, or just Tom's character?
Cyrus is staying with the old man.
I'm doing like hand gestures to try to describe.
Yeah, Haedus just bends over and sniffs the pile of
and
like,
then I point at the tombstones
like
and go,
tombstones and stuff.
Boy.
No, he's gonna like be like,
Lad.
can I make like I don't have anything special for smell, but can I make like a perception check?
Yeah.
is my gun fixed?
No,
Oh.
that's not the one.
I nat one.
Laddie.
It smells like dirt.
Oh yeah, he's gonna stand up and go. I have no idea what this is. And he's gonna walk over it and go towards the gold.
That was very Drax-like.
Wait, you go over
I
the
can't
gold?
raid.
I go over to the gold. Yeah.
You find 330 gold.
Oh wow.
Can I
They were building a golem to guard their gold?
In a ship.
Well, they were moving the gold, presumably back to where like their base is. So the gold, and they were building the golem. It wasn't finished yet, but they were building the golem to protect the gold for the rest of the way there, and also when they get
But that doesn't explain what got rid of the golem for us and where it went.
Well, there's apparently at least one ghost on the ship, so maybe maybe there's a ghost here that just
Dragon ghost?
it just what's the it did the disintegration spell right on it.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm gonna talk to the draconic voice again in my head and be like, so where are you?
Doesn't answer.
Interesting.
Age, sex, location.
That's a good answer.
Do golems do they speak like every language or something? I forget.
Aaron?
It's like it's like a protocol droid, but it's a golem.
I'm gonna go to one of the chests, John.
Okay. I'm gonna say there are
You taking
9
all the
chests
Woo!
in there.
He'll try if you don't stop him.
Alright.
9 chests. How much gold is there in total?
You found 330.
330.
Then the voice says, "Don't pick the fourth.
You
I'm
have to be
gonna
loud.
So don't pick the.
Pick the fourth one."
Why?
Silence.
Why don't you just be a mimic?
Yeah, it might be. I'm gonna go open the third one.
You can open the third one.
Yes.
You find a pair of gauntlets in there.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you take them?
So after this long period of silence, from my perspective, I'm gonna say, "Well, lads, what's going on down there? Did you find the dragon?"
Treasure.
Oh! He's gonna run down. I want to see.
There's 9 chests. The voice said not to open the 4th one. I'm trusting the voice. It got rid of... And I point to the tombstone and go, the golem.
Well, there's a golem then.
Maybe.
Haedus is going to go, it's an X thing. And just point.
It is no longer with us. That is all that matters. It is gone.
Degdidoc's gonna open the 4th chest.
Oh, God. Just without...
We know where this is going, boys. It's a mimic.
Woo!
Okay.
You guessed it! Just don't go down or it eats you.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm not gonna say roll. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna let it go first, and everyone else can just attack it after it.
Okay.
Okay.
Should we roll initiative for that?
No, it's one creature versus you 4. I think you guys can beat it, right?
I'm not there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's just.
Yeah, roll initiative then.
Well, I mean, I'm the one who opened it first.
I'm going last.
It would probably be me, Probably be me, Tom, Shane, Zach.
No, I'm not. I'm not there.
I'm going last.
Yeah, which is why you'd be last.
I got a 7.
Well,
unless you didn't want to come.
Well, I mean, he also wants to make sure that the kid and the old man.
Yeah,
are
yeah.
fine.
Yeah, you're doing watch.
Yes.
But if there's anything I can
Okay,
find that's interesting, I'll bring it back to you.
Make me a strength saving throw.
You got a
As
lot.
a giant, slimy, spiky tongue attacks you.
I got an 11.
Yeah, you're grappled.
Woo! I'm
Mimics
grappled.
are fun, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, anyway.
Okay. What
As-
was your guys' initiatives?
7.
1.
I didn't roll.
Okay.
I got a 6.
You all suck.
761.
7, you're first, Tom.
That's impressive. I'm gonna take my spear
It's a good idea.
and I'm gonna stab it.
It's also a good idea.
That's a bad roll, but I got 11 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, so I miss.
Who was 6?
That was me.
Okay, it's your turn.
All right, so I'm going to as I'm like slammed down onto the ground with its gross slimy tongue, I'm gonna be like,
Waggling.
I think I trust the voice now. And I was gonna like punch its tongue. Does it have like my arms pinned, or can I punch it?
Yeah, you're wrapped around its tongue.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna do a strength check.
Is
then.
it really slimy and slippery? And...
Yeah.
Oh.
Gray
It's a
and
mimic.
purple.
Yeah.
All right. I almost got
Typical
a 15, but I instead
mimic.
got a 5. So a 6 for a strength check.
No, you're not.
All right.
Your character enjoying this?
Rancor's
No.
turn.
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and draw out my my crossbow,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna fire it at the.
Okay.
A fire and you miss.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fire at it.
As your character is like
27.
Yeah.
Nice.
as I want to say, like, as your character is like aiming it, my character's gonna be like, "Oh, don't worry, if you hit me, I won't feel bad." And you already shoot it before I finish.
10 damage.
Damn it. Hell yeah, okay. Back Mimic's turn. It's gonna try to
Chomp chomp.
it's going to take Tim's character with its no, chomp chomp. Gonna
The Hulk fucking then.
yeah, but with its wiggly tail, it's gonna take Tim.
I have a Hulk piece somewhere we can use for this.
Yeah, let's make the
Wherever the
Nah.
Hulk mini is.
whatever. The Mimic. This is the ground.
Mhm.
This is Tim.
Just slamming him on the ground. Okay.
Thank
Yeah.
you for explaining that to me like a 3rd grader.
You welcome.
Oh, we should probably put a piece down, huh?
That's what I'm
Take
saying.
your
We should get the
face.
Hulk.
It takes your
Where's Hulk?
face and
It's
then
in-
it acquaints
it's
in a
you
bag
with
over
the
there
ground.
You
John-
take
Our DM is
9
too lazy.
damage.
9 damage.
You know what? We'll put Venom there. He's the next best thing. He'd probably do something
Alright,
like that.
number
Probably
2.
similar to a mimic.
Number 2. Who had the 7?
Like a turd
Me.
Your turn.
in the wind.
I'm gonna try and stab it again with my
That was,
my
I'm sorry,
spear.
that was 9 damage.
9 damage.
Cool.
What the heck? All right.
You have Bardic Inspiration you can give your allies.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I can do that as a bonus action. So
Yeah.
I'll do that after this. So I got a 6 to hit, which I doubt does it.
No.
I'm gonna inspire. What's your name again, Tim?
Degdidoc.
I'm gonna inspire Degdidoc. I'm gonna say, "All right, you can do this. You can do this."
I feel like it. I feel like it.
He's getting slammed against the ground.
Your turn.
Why won't you die?
Why won't I die? Strength check, and I'm going to use the inspiration immediately. So what is that? An extra D6?
D6. Like a D6.
He's gonna go up to the great bar in the
Oh
sky.
yeah, no, that is
24.
Yeah, that's a 24.
Plus your strength.
Plus
25.
Yeah, 25.
So you like push the muscular purple grayish tongue out of the way. It's like oozing saliva while you do it. You duck quick. It goes like that, like the tongue.
Yeah.
You get out of it. That was your turn though.
Okay.
Rancord, it's your turn.
I'm gonna shoot again.
Okay.
I'll reload my crossbow and be like, Orc, please don't get shot.
Go for it.
16.
Yeah.
You guys can do this.
Yes.
10.
Okay, 10, cool. Starting to now bleed, acid blood on the ground, dripping, steaming. And
More holes in the ship.
not as bad, but
Okay.
it's just like evaporating the wood.
The wood's gone.
Smells like
You don't need the wood.
smells like the worst kind of Lysol you can imagine.
You don't need the wood in the ship.
That's basic, isn't it? As opposed to acidic.
Acid base is like the same thing, just opposite.
Yeah.
Also,
It's like-
question.
Life and death.
Tom, are you in the room?
Yeah,
Yeah.
should be.
Yeah, he's with us.
Okay. John, can I be like back here, just peering through the doorway?
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. All right, so whose turn is it?
It is now
The
I got a 7.
mimics.
Mimic's turn.
Mimic, okay.
Because I just
Alright.
went.
It's gonna try to shoot its tongue out at you now
Okay.
to grapple you.
Okay.
Let's see if it even does that. Shane. Nat 1. Don't worry about it.
Nice. Does it grapple another chest?
It takes a chest, eats it. Nah, that would be bad for you.
Slam its tongue in the doorway. Close the door.
It's like Patrick with like his eyes extending into the guy's home and he slams it.
Oh god.
Nice place you got.
Then you had the highest, right?
Yeah, it's
It's
7.
your turn.
Meanwhile, the mimic's like, nice taste, you guys.
Okay, so I got a 13 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll my damage. I'm stabbing it with a spear. Let's.
Dabbage.
So I got 6 damage.
6. What'd you get?
6 damage. 6 piercing, I think. Right? What's a spear? Spear's piercing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're hitting it with the other end, it's bludgeoning.
As you shove your spear into the chest of think of it. This is the chest, and it's this way here. The spear's going that way,
Oh.
and
Okay.
it's bleeding. It's blood, and you're like probably laughing, right?
Oh, Haedus is like, he's stabbing it.
He's having a good time.
Yeah.
Oh, Arya, you missed it earlier, but we had sticky goo, and I just wanted to let you know
Whoa.
Yes.
that did happen
Whoa.
earlier.
Yeah, everybody use your sticky goo in the chat.
Yeah,
Sticky.
good stuff.
Gotta celebrate with that sticky goo, you know. Or no, sorry, dirty goo.
Yeah, that's
Well,
our.
no,
that's our-
there's many different types of goo. Believe me, I am acquainted with most of them at this point.
Arya's response was good.
It was good.
It was good.
It was very good.
It was a good.
Okay.
Anyway.
I'm going to suck your goo.
Okay.
With the camera angle.
So whose
of
turn
shame.
is it?
It would now be Degdidoc.
Okay, so I'm out of it, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna like swivel around to look at
Oh, we got some goo in the chat. Sorry.
Yo, we got some goo! Taking your shirt off to poop says stop!
Okay, we can take our shirts off, but no goo, please.
Only to poop though.
This is a Christian server.
No, it's not.
Okay.
At this point. Alright,
Taking your shirt off to goo.
Oh, John.
Whoa! Whoa, Judge!
camera angle of shame. Alright, anyway. What's your character's name, Tom?
Haedus.
Haedus. Haedus. It's a simple name. I'm having trouble remembering.
Yeah,
it.
Hades,
Have
but
we
it's
even introduced
us.
each other
It's
yet?
hate us. You hate
No,
us.
I don't think so. Like, no one said anyone's name. Like, no one knows.
No,
what
we
it is.
just.
No, I said my
That's
name.
why I called him Orc before.
Except
was
him.
'cause I
Except
didn't
him.
know.
Except him.
Yeah.
Yeah. We know his name.
So I'm gonna like kind of like turn my head towards Haedus and go like ha, and then punch
Okay.
at the mimic because you were the one who gave me inspiration. So it was like
Yeah.
thank you. All right, so that is a 11. No, that is a 13 to hit.
Yep, hits.
Okay.
You give him a good old left right.
Left right. That is a 4 damage.
4 damage, okay.
And then, yeah, I'll do a second one, which is going to be a 9 to hit.
Nah. that
All right,
isn't
so I whiff that one.
it. Then it's Crossboy Boy.
Alright, I'm gonna take another shot again.
Cross boy.
Crossboy.
Sponge boy, me Bob.
Sponge boy, me Bob.
Who'd you get?
25.
Okay.
You are slaying with these attack rolls.
Yeah, seriously.
Hey Zach, you should sit more forward.
And then I got
Really disappearing back there.
7 damage, John.
How's
7
this?
damage.
Better.
7 damage.
Cool.
How's
Mimic's starting to
this?
look like he's in middle school in the locker
How's
room.
this?
How's this?
Did you get beat up in the locker room, John?
Ass. Body spray.
I could not breathe in those locker rooms.
God,
they sprayed
yeah.
way too much. I'm like, you guys are gonna get cancer.
Oof.
Oof.
Yo,
Back to the mimic. It's
use
now
up that
gonna try to
dirty goo and shit
bite.
for cancer.
Who's the closest?
Either me or Tom.
Okay.
I'm gonna say
It
it's gonna
had
bite
me.
you. You punched
Yeah.
him. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Who smells better?
What's your AC, boyo?
14.
I don't know.
Doesn't
He just
break
probably
it.
doesn't smell
Awesome,
too good.
One off. He did the uncanny dodge, but he doesn't have that because he's not level 5. Okay.
Nope. I have Step of the Wind. Well, that's dash. I have the other thing. Patient Defense.
Ooh.
But I'm not gonna use it.
You got it, sir. Now it's up to
I
Tom.
can bonus action dodge.
Oh, that's cool.
All right. So
use one
I'm gonna stab it again or try. I got that's a good roll for me for this game so far. 19. Sorry.
Yeah, you break that. Beat up this chest, man.
No, it'd be 18. Sorry, my bad.
The chest.
Still works?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It's that
I'm just
mimic,
counting.
man. This thing not that tough. I mean,
Well, some of them are.
some of them are, yeah.
So I did 5 damage to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
5
You
dabs.
stabbed it
I stabbed it. I'm still laughing.
with joy. Like disco English.
yeah. I was just like stabbing it with a spear.
You SpongeBob me. No.
What?
Excuse me?
Wait, who's. You're not here.
No.
No.
It's
What?
You
Monkey.
got me
Cyrus.
scared though. I thought you were saying you hear more steps coming down the stairs. I'm like, oh,
You hear dozens of
My turn?
footsteps.
Yeah.
Okay.
oh
So
man.
now I'm going to instead take
I'll
out
be dead.
my short sword.
Oh, okay.
And I can still unarmed defense as a bonus action with that. I
Yeah.
believe, yes. Okay, cool. So I'm going to slashy slash with my sword, and that is a 17 plus 4 to hit.
Yeah.
Do anyone?
21.
Do anyone? And then, okay, so there's that. That's going to be
Are these memes hurting your head?
a 3
No.
damage.
Okay.
Okay. It's still kicking, but still spitting.
He
But
doesn't
then,
have legs to kick with.
then comes the second punch,
Oh, he bringing out the
or
left
the
hook.
punch. And that's also a 21. And then that's going to be 4 damage.
You punch the hell out of its tongue, and its mucus is on you. It's kind of gross, but you're angry, so it's fine.
Isn't it like really sticky?
Yeah.
Yeah, because like mimics
Their mimics
really
are like
sticky.
It
they're
feels
sticky.
like Elmer's glue, but times erection.
Did its saliva?
You heard it here, folks.
Times erection.
Did
Yeah.
this?
Elmer's glue times erection.
I was never good at geometry in school.
Yeah, me either.
Understandable.
Have a nice day.
Well, you know, in logic, there's Elmer's law. You know,
Okay.
the
There's
glue.
Elmer's glue.
Yeah.
There you go. It mathematically follows.
hmm
Okay. No, it's.
Now, are you more
Right.
clean now that the tongue has been like licking you?
I don't know.
Remember that Pokemon Lickitung?
Yeah.
Didn't Markiplier
15?
didn't Markiplier
What?
smash on that
15 to hit.
What?
one? Didn't Markiplier smash that one?
Not sure.
I have no
Probably.
idea.
He was doing smash or pass
Yeah,
with
you-
Pokemon.
Oh,
Oh, God.
is it the one? What does it look like? The one with the tongue?
It's the it's like the little pink thing with the massive tongue.
What's
I
the
think
damage?
he smashed
15.
on that one.
Probably.
Oh no, 15 to hit is what I was
Yeah,
saying.
you hit it.
Another 7 damage.
I didn't want to end this, baby.
Yes, Queen.
Just wanna shoot it, John. I'm not doing anything special.
You shoot it, it gets pinned to the wall, it goes "Ah," and dies.
I'm really glad I cut to you right as you made that face.
All right.
Yeah, and the dead mimic, and there's now 7 unopened chests still.
Can I go get my crossbow bolts
Yeah,
back
you
from
can-
it?
I want you to make a survival check.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because it's sticky, right? Is that why?
Tim, what did Arya say?
I was gonna say because its blood is acid.
She said,
That too.
lick a tongue.
Thank you, Arya. Can always
So-
count on you.
I rolled
How many-
a 7, John.
How many you shot?
4.
You get 3 back.
Okay.
Thanks for the help, lads.
Okay, boys, you open the 4th mimic, you open the 3rd, right? It was a pair of gauntlets. Did you take them?
I did take the gauntlets.
They were 4 pounds, 2 each. Keep that in mind.
I'm gonna open the second one.
They're
Second?
4. Oh, they're 4 pounds in total.
Yeah. 4 pounds. You find a magical short sword.
Okay.
Does it have like sparkles coming off of it?
Well, you could make me Arcana check to figure it out.
I will not.
Okay.
I have a -1.
Yeah.
Can I Arcana check the gauntlets I got, John?
Yes.
I'm bad at this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're gonna try anyways. I got a 6.
The gauntlets.
I'm gonna put them on.
Okay.
You turn into an undead golem like the one that was there.
Immediately eat dead.
Does the
Yeah.
goat man want to open up a chest?
I already got like a bunch of gold out of it, but yeah, I'll open up another chest.
We got 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 left.
Oh, Haedus is just gonna be zooming around trying to look and see what he can find. He's
Go.
fast.
Oh man, it's
One
he's
giant
saying
at a
pick-
time,
yeah.
please.
Okay,
giant
that's
goat
fair.
man running at
Don't
you
pick all
40
7.
feet for
Okay, yeah, I was just okay. So, yeah, I'll go with the next chest, whatever that one is.
We got 1 and 5.
Okay, I'll go with 1.
You find a hand crossbow.
Okay, I'll take that.
I'm gonna go back to Tim now. I'm gonna let you all open it up. Tim, Shane, Tom.
Gotcha.
You said there was only 5
5
left,
through
then.
9 is left.
Oh, okay. I will hit up 5, see how she's doing.
5. You find 5 alchemist acid potions.
Oh.
It's very similar to what that guy threw on the ground.
Yeah.
They are half a pound. Nah, they're about 0.2 each, so they're 1 pound collectively.
Cool.
Okay, Shane, it's your turn. You got 6.
You're
through 9.
left-handed?
I would like to open up. I would like to open up 7 because I like 7.
7. You find what language do you speak?
I speak Draconic, Elven, and Common.
In Elven, you find on this axe the word finesse.
Finesse.
This is a
Finesse.
finesse hand axe that allows you to have finesse on top of this hand axe.
Gotta love that.
The finesse is you can use dex instead, right?
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, that worked out great for you.
Yeah, that actually kind of like. What does the hand axe do? A D4?
But you can throw it.
D6.
It's a light weapon
Oh,
and
it's
you
a
can
D6.
throw it.
Ooh.
Um,
It does count as a, no. It counts as a thrown weapon.
Right, but
I
it,
think
but,
about that.
but it,
You're still
it has
6, 8,
finesse though.
Yeah, so it goes on my dex, which is cool.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it though because
I'll go with 9.
it counted as
9.
a ranged weapon.
You find
I was thinking about it because then I have a
large
+2 to throw it.
silver dragon, like a dragon made of pure silver, about this big.
Okay,
Is it alive?
just a statue,
No,
right?
it's a statue.
Okay.
Okay, I
On
look
that
at it
note-
and I'm like,
Aaron requested that we do ad time. So
okay, so we're gonna take a break then.
Well, he
Yeah,
requested
just-
that we do ad.
Yeah.
Oh, people probably gotta like skip to the loo or something.
I don't know, but it's just a 30-second ad, so let's just hit that really quick.
Okay.
Great.
Haha. Thanks, Aaron.
It does give
People
us
asking
money.
for ads. That's fun.
It's cool because it's a way for them to like support us, which is nice. But
We also get like a 30-second break, so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, is it going right now?
yes,
Oh.
Okay.
cool. I still have to figure out what my favorite food
I'm
is.
gonna have to ask you, Dom, to look at
Mine's
that.
beef jerky.
You gonna ask me what?
To look at that in character in a minute.
Okay, yeah.
Beef jerky is just ration though.
That was yours, and you. Okay, so
I
we
like how
have two
Zach
left.
went to the bathroom, but we're like about to be back like right now.
We have
There
Still
we are.
2
We're back.
chests.
Hi everybody, welcome back. from
How
the
you
ad.
doing?
McDonald's
Hey.
chicken nugget. Oh, Aaron got a chicken nugget ad.
Hell yeah!
Thanks for watching McDonald's sponsoring us. We just got some money from that, so thank you. Appreciate it, Aaron. We
McDonald's
love you.
sending us the chicken nuggets, giving street cred, eating that bread.
Hold on, John. Here you go. Now the spotlight's on you. All right. That's what we're doing right now. But-
That was Tom who had it last. So Tim's.
Okay.
You still got 6 and 8 left.
6 and 8.
Yep.
6.
You find a pair of 2d6 magical dice. You don't know what they are. But you find a pair of dice.
Guess I'm gonna open 8.
You want to open 8?
Yeah.
In 8, you find spiked leather armor.
Spiked leather armor?
Yep. When something melee attacks you within 5 feet, they take 1 point of piercing damage.
1 point.
Did Zach died? No, Zach is here. He just went to go poop. He's back.
So,
I did not. It was
I
something else.
So the weight of the stuff, the hand crossbow is normal. Can you just put up normal? Like,
No.
I realized I didn't do the weight for this set of stuff. The hand crossbow weight is normal hand crossbow. The short sword is normal.
The finesse index? Normal?
Yeah, normal. Spike leather armor is actually 1 pound more than regular leather armor.
Yeah.
The silver dragon is 50 pounds.
Can I help you?
Careful,
What,
I'm just trying to... Careful.
Having fun?
So how much...
attacking me?
John, do you know how much regular leather
Before you
armor
get by.
weighs?
I can old timely Google it.
Okay. And the
Okay,
hand
I
axe,
will.
please.
Well, that was an unfortunate series of events, but here we are.
No, they were quite fortunate.
Yeah.
It's quality entertainment.
I don't know if
Quality.
you caught what he said. Did you get the hand axe?
I thought you got it because you found it.
Not hand axe, the hand crossbow.
Yeah, I did.
So, it's the normal hand crossbow weight.
Okay, I can tell you that
So
right
when you-
now.
Yeah, he'll tell you in a second. And then
Okay.
the dragon was 50 pounds.
Hand crossbow's weight is 3 pounds.
Okay.
Hand axe is 2 pounds. Leather armor is gonna be 11 pounds because it's +1.
11 pounds?
The silver dragon that Tom found, 50 pounds.
Haedus is not going to pick that up. He's just going to...
I thought it'd be heavier.
50 pounds.
Well, how big is it? Oh, it's only. Oh, okay. I thought when you said dragon, I was expecting it to be like a medium-sized dragon.
No, not that.
Okay.
Oh, is it made out of metal?
So
It's
silver.
silver.
Oh, some fine metal work right there.
The magic dice is 0.1 pounds. Whoever had the
That
magic
was
dice.
me.
magic dice.
Yes.
Nice.
That was the thing I was supposed to escort,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Cool.
Don't whisper.
So, can I have your name, please?
Oh, I'm Haedus.
Nice to meet you, Haedus. I'm Radigan. So, that dragon you have in your possession, I can
Yeah.
promise you a monetary reward.
Oh, it's yours.
If
The
you-
answer to it.
That was remarkably easier.
The short sword was 2 pounds. Sorry,
What was the hand axe again, John?
2 pounds.
2 pounds?
We all got the weight for all. Everyone has the items that they.
You know it.
Yep.
Also, John,
Yes.
if my favorite food is apples,
I got you, boy. I got you. Look at all them apples.
yeah, can I have an apple?
Bring it over, man.
But
Take
that
a
means
hit.
that means you're a villain then.
Yes. Well, no, I'm just an asshole.
Oh, wait.
An asshole is somebody who eats an apple in on frame.
That is a Matsu, my man.
Why are
These
you an asshole
apples
for
are
that?
brought to you by Prospect
Why are you an
Hills
asshole
Farm.
for that?
Have you ever seen a movie where like there's a guy who's being characterized as like an asshole and he's just he's standing there
Sitting
eating
there
an
eating
apple,
an
talking
apple.
to the main character?
Yeah.
It always
Once
happens.
a hit.
Whenever there's an apple in a
I'm
movie,
still
that's
full
what it's used
from
for.
dinner, so.
I'm good.
I'm
I do
good.
like apples, John, but I'm good.
I do like them, but...
And you know what I'm going to do once this curse is lifted? I'm gonna eat a whole bushel of apples.
But yeah, John,
Yeah.
That's a big ass apple.
there it is.
Okay.
I wish they gave us those.
Broccoli boys here.
Broccoli boy, best rapper, broccoli boy. So my apples. For one, how many do I have?
It's your one apple for +2.
It's just one large apple.
One large apple.
Okay,
Probably the biggest apple you've ever seen.
gotcha.
If you
How
get
much
seeds,
does it
you can
weigh?
grow them.
Point 0.5.
I thought it was part of your starting inventory.
Half a pound apple. Nice.
Sorry. Inventory that start out with doesn't weigh anything. Like that basic health potion and that favorite food.
Flavor food does
you
1
wear an
HP
armor?
or 2?
+2.
He doesn't
Plus
wear
two.
anything but a loincloth, like this whole time you've seen him.
Doesn't anything you start off with this game like what I told you plus
gesture
your
towards
equipment
the
does not weigh
yellow
against
armor, I
you,
thought.
but everything else will.
Right.
Hey, hold on, let's get this heard. So you hand
Hey,
you
this, I found something. And
he's like looks.
I look at you and go, you might be...
Oh no! You see, it's much uncomfortable with this fur, and I try to put on the armor over it, and it just kind of squishes down. I couldn't possibly.
Oh, okay. And I'm gonna put the spiked leather armor back in my pack now. And
Okay.
be like, maybe that's it.
Okay. You found all the goodies? There is still that on the floor, that symbol and a book in the middle.
I'm gonna investigate the symbol in the book in the middle, I guess.
Yeah.
Is it written in anything I can understand?
It's just this symbol.
It's just that simple?
And the book is blank, but it looks like it has some kind of jewel in the middle.
Looks like a Skyrim book. Like you open it up and you just learn how to do like Arcana or something.
Yeah, right?
Do I learn something when I open it up,
Do
John?
you touch the book?
Oh!
Do you touch the book?
Yeah.
You found me.
I close the book.
Okay.
Okay, that's not as bad as I
I
thought.
found...
Huh?
It's talking again.
Hey, this is gonna be like, so it was the book.
I whisper to it. Hello?
It flips open in a Tom Riddle-esque kind of fashion. Fancy, very fancy letting. Hello.
What can you tell me about the Chamber of Secrets?
I'm legitimately about to ask one of them for like a quill or something for me to start writing and this to ask you questions. What do we do with you?
In the book, it's blank, and it writes, whatever you want.
Stop whispering!
Whatever you want!
Poppy.
Better question. What can you do?
It writes in fancy letters, many things. You just need to ask.
He is.
He asked a general question. He asked like a specific question. Like, can you show me the Chamber of Secrets? It's turning you into a jerk just by eating it.
Can you put all of the duergar on this ship to sleep?
It writes, I could.
Ah.
This might be a good idea.
I think this is a good idea. Yeah.
As you, by the way, you guys both like see him.
I have it open enough for you guys to like see the letters,
Yeah.
but every time I go to talk to it, I get really close for some reason. So, should I ask it to do that?
Put all the duergar on the ship to sleep. Yes.
And then we could just either
We
sneak
could
off
just
the
leave.
ship or finish them all off.
Yeah.
I would. However, I've always been one not to trust talking books. Personally. That's just me, though.
Could you kill all of the duergar on the ship?
Oh, now you're lawful evil.
It says, requires a great toll.
Stop! Whisper!
That requires a great toll.
What is the toll?
The troll
Life
toll.
for
I was
life.
thinking that.
And then a troll just spawns and starts fighting him.
No, it's life for life. So that's
A soul.
And what is the toll for putting them all to sleep?
It just writes, fingers.
Do some fingies.
I'm gonna go over to
Then
the
it says, or toes.
I'm gonna. Well, obviously, we have an excess of fingers and toes from the goblins. So,
Oh, you know, if it needs whole bodies, like
We just-
to kill, you
Ah,
can take the dead ones and just go right
The
into
camera died again. Hold
We
on.
pause him.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
dear.
for a
Guys,
second.
we're in our 50s. We're going to metapause.
we're in the 50s. We're gonna metapause.
Excellent.
Wonderful joke.
Oh.
Well, Cyrus is in his 50s, so that he's
He's going through menopause.
yes.
All right.
I'm 28.
Man, O plus. We're not pausing for like a long time.
Your character or you?
I know. I'm just getting.
I'm not
hold
actually
on,
28.
hold on.
My character's 28.
Oh, nice.
Did it run out of battery, sir?
Yes.
Okay.
I really want to find a way to plug this into AC power, but I don't know of a way to do that with this model of camera.
Just being careful about getting.
You know, I was really afraid when you said there was a book on the ground because like there was a golem right there beforehand, and I was thinking it was a golem manual.
Oh god.
And when you open a golem manual, if you don't succeed on the wisdom saving throw, which is high, then you
Yeah.
get a ton of psychic damage.
Oh.
So I'm really happy that you didn't like die from reading the.
From
Shane didn't die
opening
from
a
reading a book. Yeah.
Well, that golem was gonna be there, and then Shane never asked the book to do anything.
So the book saved me from
So
dying.
The book saved you. Because that was like 65 health.
That's like an Aladdin, trick there, where it's like, oh, well, I didn't wish for you to get me out of here, so it doesn't count towards my wishes.
I could pull that shit.
Well, yeah, you can't expect you to give a reward to it for doing something that you didn't ask it to do. You didn't have a deal.
It's true. However, on the other end, I don't know if this thing needs, if when it says it takes a toll, if it means it's just going to take something from me, or if it needs flesh in general to work.
This seems like it's probably a dark magic thing. That's what I'm thinking.
So that's a
What does this
50-50.
symbol think? When you see a symbol like this...
That
The
looks like summoning tentacles from the abyss.
To me, that looked like the sun.
Praise the sun.
Maybe it could be either one. It could be a holy object, or it could be from the far realm. You don't know.
We don't know.
Alright, sorry about that, guys.
It could be both.
Sorry, sir.
It could be a holy object.
Maybe a holy
It's
object from the far
from the
realm.
far
It's
realm.
like a giant octopus creature that emits light, though. So it's like
Cancer.
I just want to.
Yeah,
want to mention something Arya said in the chat. We need to get Tim a Nerf gun for when people whisper. Just shoot.
Alright, just throw
over
this
the
bottle at the next person.
It's gonna be me.
well, you
Close
can
range.
bop it.
Twist it. Kill it.
If you twist his neck, he's going down.
Alright, what we wanted to do?
I was asking it a question. Oh, I was asking what the cost is to
Put the duergar to sleep.
put the duergar to sleep.
Fingers and
Fingers and toes.
or toes.
Living or dead?
It says less living.
Less living?
So the less living it is, the better. So undead is better than living. Dead is better than undead.
I'd assume.
I suppose so. So I'm gonna bring it over to like a
Dead goblin.
Yeah, to a dead goblin, and offer it the dead goblin's fingers, and see what happens.
So the fingers break down like into nothing. Like you ever seen like Full Metal Alchemist when they do like human transmutation?
Like it just rots instantly.
No, not rot. Like it gets
It just
broken
decays
down at like
away,
an
yeah.
atomic level.
Oh wow.
Spaghettification.
Spaghettification. Like the fingers and stuff break down in front of you, but then there's like a holographic jar of energy that like is like salute that
Danke.
like from the book itself. Like say if this was the book, it like raises it up like this, like a jar, and then just a little bit of like liquid
Appears in the jar.
appears in the jar.
Okay.
Do we need to fill that metaphorical jar?
I think we need to fill that metaphorical jar.
I'm
Okay.
not a fan of this anymore.
I'm gonna go to every goblin and everybody
Okay.
and feed it fingies and
As you're
toes.
going through the bodies, you find your crew members.
Oh, they're all dead?
They're all dead. Find your uncle.
I found them.
Although all your crew members, they died, some of them were beat up to the point of no recognition. Something was punching them.
I wonder why the duergar did this.
But as you're about halfway filling up the jar's halfway, you hear some stomping above
Upstairs. Oh.
you. And at this point, the water. And the
water.
The darkness.
Gone about the water.
The darkness is gone. It completely is gone. But the water is now 6 inches.
Oh.
And is taking up
most of the floor.
This whole area. You guys
over
here, you and all the other people are now
6 inches of water.
6 inches of water.
Okay.
You hear stomping above you. And the water extends all the way over here.
Okay.
So, in light of recent events, the only body I'm not going to disturb is my uncle's.
Okay.
Oh no.
And
Uncle Jimmy.
it's actually,
Uncle Herman.
funnily enough, it's Uncle Randolph. Uncle Randolph Rancord.
Randolph Rancord.
Randy.
Be ready for my family when we start.
It all starts with R.
All of them.
Lovely.
That's excellent.
And my next thing is I'm going to feed it as many fingies, toes, feet picks, whatever it takes.
Okay. The bottle's
Only toes. It's my new stream.
The bottle is full, but there's something going on upstairs at this point.
And I'm gonna go put them to sleep. Put them to sleep. Put them to sleep.
The jar collapses, disappears. Lights flashes around the book. Then above you, all suddenly drops.
You hear like a thud.
Thud.
Collective thud as they
Just
all
hear like
fall asleep.
potato sacks dropping onto the floor.
I want you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
What?
Oh.
What?
Your fingers and toes just start disappearing.
I don't want to go, Mr. Stark.
It was just one big sleep spell.
12.
Yeah, you're asleep.
Oh, it affected him too. Okay.
Now that you and the old man and the kid fall asleep. And you hear some bubbling sounds because it's 6 inches of water.
Oh, we better, Well, we see them hit the ground.
Yeah, you hear it too.
The bodies hit the floor.
Okay, Haedus is gonna zoom out there.
Yeah.
Because he's fast.
Yeah.
And he's gonna start like picking them up, trying to wake them up.
Yeah. Okay. With advantage, I'm gonna say you get the other two up, but we'll be in con check.
With advantage?
Yeah, thank you.
Get rid of the mimic. We don't need that.
Yeah.
He's dead.
8.
8.
Yeah.
You're still asleep.
Okay, can I shake him really violently?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Now you're up.
Snap my neck. Okay.
Yeah. I'm
You're
just
like
like.
a ball.
"Ugh."
Would you like this arm?
What's happened? I last thing I saw, I was looking at the stairs, and then nothing.
Wakey, time for school.
We made
Let's
the
go.
magic book. Knock out the duergar. Let's get off the boat.
I killed all of the duergar. They
What?
killed all of my men.
Oh.
That's quite unfortunate. Well, I suppose. I mean, shouldn't we at least we should take them in for questioning, right?
Maybe one.
Technically, you don't have to kill them if they drown.
No, I don't have to kill them if they drown. That is true.
Haedus is just going to go. There's no time. We have to get off the boat. It's sinking.
Either way, they will probably die.
Listen, at least we have to get intel. Some form of maps, anything.
We need to go, is what we need.
My boy, can you grab the old man?
I thought he was with you already.
Yeah, you got him up.
I got him up already.
Yeah, he got the kid and.
No, I mean, oh wait, so the old man can walk?
Yeah,
Like he's
feeling
fine.
better.
Okay, I
He
thought.
got healed.
He got
Okay.
him.
Can
Alright,
I
never
ask the book one question?
Yeah.
And I'm going to emphasize this, are all of the duergar asleep?
And the book writes, for the moment.
We have to act fast, says Haedus.
Alright. We need to find some way off the ship. I'm gonna see if I can find any sort of map or any sort of bearing on where we are right now.
Okay, do you guys want to get to the second floor?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So, push all your pieces into this room here.
Yeah, let's actually I can swivel this.
Rotate the owl for science. Yeah. Wow, that's an old meme.
But we say it very often on this Twitch channel.
We really do.
I'm ruining everything!
Careful of the wire.
I'm ruining
Yes,
it!
sir.
I'm sad
Everything
this
is
isn't like Sea of
ruined.
Thieves, and I can't just take a wooden plank and nail it to the bottom of the ship. And then the ship.
So in this kind of stairway room, technically this is actually at the front of the ship.
Mhm.
There's a bunch of barrels of gunpowder.
I'm gonna take some for myself real quick.
Do you have something to put it in?
I do. You said I have a gunpowder flask.
You fill it to the brim.
Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, you fill it to the brim, and there's 3 barrels in that room.
I'm blowing the ship up.
You just say that. Haedus just giggles. He's like,
Hold on. We don't even know where we are in the sea. We could be close to port, and we could just take the ship right there. We don't want to risk putting ourselves in a dinghy, and then if bad weather sets in.
This ship isn't making it, dude. It's not. It's just not. Trust me, I'm a ship sailor myself. There's no way this thing's gonna
So, the one thing I would like to do
Yeah.
is I'm gonna keep in mind that there's gunpowder here.
Yeah.
okay.
Is there anything else visible that we can see?
Well, you haven't opened the door yet to the next room.
Oh,
This is just a stairway and a kind of think of like gunpowder storage room.
can I crack open the door?
Yeah. So, you want to crack open that door, Shane?
Yeah.
Okay, so in the next room, which is, you see 5 duergar on the ground. You see 4 cannons, and do you see those blue things at the corners?
Yes.
They're like windows where they have like some kind of torpedo-like, shark-like tinkering weapon that chomps like this. They just have them in the open so they could just drop them and they chomp, 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 chomp. Shape of sharks. They're big enough for...
I was right.
Yeah, you were right.
Mechanical sharks.
Can I take note of that real quick?
Yeah.
Because I'm like
Good.
just
Write that down. Write that down. Write that down.
and then very quietly I'm gonna go, okay.
There's also...
Oh!
no whispering.
No whispering.
You
I
okay?
was trying to be in character. Normally when I yell, John just like everybody wakes up.
Yeah, I
That's
get it.
true.
I get it. Yeah.
So I close the door
Yeah.
and I go, everybody be really quiet.
Everybody, quiet now!
Before you hit me with it.
And there's
Shut
also
up! They're gonna
a
hear
bunch
us.
of barrels in this room, too.
More gunpowder?
Empty.
B.
B is the barrels.
Cyrus is trying to be quiet as he's walking along, but you can tell he has a limp, so, he's trying his best.
Is a limp?
Yes.
Oh.
Is there another floor, John?
Yeah, this is the top of the
Oh, that's the
ship.
top of the deck?
Yeah. This
I'm
is the
gonna-
top deck.
I'm gonna like kind of position myself under whatever side that's limping. I'm gonna like try to like offer my arm to like hoist you up.
What a good guy.
Thank you, my lad, but it is nothing that needs to be cared for. I have been dealing with this for many years.
Oh, all right. As long as you're sure.
I
Yeah,
just got a bad knee in my old age.
As we start going upstairs, can I just
Are
take
you making your way through the ship?
is it just another staircase up?
Well, you don't know where it is, though.
Oh, I thought
You're
it
still on
was
the
still
second
just
floor.
going up.
Nope, you're on the 2nd floor.
Oh.
Yeah, the staircase doesn't go any higher, right?
Oh,
Not
okay.
that staircase.
Should we kill the duergar?
You're whispering again.
Should we kill the duergar? Or should we just try to walk past?
I just like take the sword off my backpack and hold it. It's your call, mate.
But do we have to kill them?
They might wake up as we walk past. I am not very points to my chainmail armor.
Okay.
Quite.
Again, they're going to die anyway, most likely.
Revenge is not always the best course of action.
The butler said, I think we should just get off the ship as fast as we can.
Haedus will point to the butler and be like, "Oh, that's a good idea."
This place is like a powder peg ready to explode, and I'm just a butcher. I mean, a butler.
He was a butcher, though.
I was.
Alright.
Until this nice family saved me from my shitty life. as a butcher's apprentice.
We don't have time for a whole backstory.
Let's find the way off the ship then.
This is where my parents died, Alfred.
Like the camera just starts zooming in on this guy, and he's just going on this monologue, and everyone's just like waiting.
We don't fucking care.
This is not the right time.
No, it's like, this is where my parents died, Donatello. Cowabunga, dude.
I've seen that meme.
Okay, so I'm going to now make my way around, and I have some experience on ships. I'm going to stealth. Let's say it's a 13.
13?
Yeah. And I'm gonna kind of creep around looking for any sign of anything that is like a lifeboat or some such.
Not in this room.
Okay,
Crocodiles?
so then I will
Yeah.
I'll make my way over and open
got
up this door here.
Okay.
Okay.
Because when I stealth in a minute, I have disadvantage. So I'm just getting myself.
Yeah.
In that room, you see two ladders.
That's what the blue is?
No, that's actually another window, like for the bombs.
Oh,
They're
okay.
small. They're actually here and here.
Oh.
They're very small. Now these things seem like some high explosives.
Excellent.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. What do you want to do, Tim?
Going to take stock of that and then shimmy my way forward towards this door and creep that open.
So, that door, it leads to some kind. Let me see. That would be some kind of alchemy lab
Well, that's
and
just
tinkering,
bollocks.
like workshop kind of thing. But it's very small. It's cramped.
Is that this whole section?
No, there's actually a wall in the middle.
Oh, okay. So I will step back out, go over here, and do this one.
It's a map room.
Okay.
Mm.
So how big are the maps that are in there?
So, they're very large, and there's a magical map of. It seems like almost like it's breathing in and out. In the middle of the room, like it's like alive, like it's crunching up and going small. And on this map, you see an accurate map of the area, and you see the boat moving.
Okay. So it's paper.
Yeah, but it's weird. It's really weird.
And it's attached to the wall.
Yeah,
How is it attached to the wall?
like nailed
Okay.
with these large red nails.
And they look significant.
They
The
look
nails?
like they're like veins. The ship is like veined to these nails.
Okay.
Like there's a connection.
All right. So I'm going to stumble my way back while sneaking. I'm going to sneak stumble. And then I'm going to relay this information saying, alright, so we're looking for a map, right? And I found a map.
Wonderful.
The map is of the area, which is good, but it is attached to the ship, and the ship might be alive.
More the reason to blow it up.
Okay, but first of all, how close are we to any sort of non-dangerous landmass?
How close are we, would you say? Based on the scale.
Actually, you're sailing past the kingdom of Aquinaria.
We're sailing past it. Isn't that where we were supposed to be headed originally?
But this isn't the vessel we were originally on that was going there. We were
Right,
going
yeah.
So you're kind of going northeast that way past it. Like the
We made it-
kingdom's here, and you guys are here.
Yeah.
So if we made like a sharp if we kind of turned left a bit, we'll just run right into the to Agrin Wall then.
Yeah, if you turned right, you went east, you'd probably run into it.
Oh, east. Okay.
Just turn hard to port, break the fucking wheel, and then just let it sail itself off.
Well, that's the thing. We got to find the damn wheel first.
That's
Also,
true.
really quick, have a good night, Shampoo Tester. Thanks for hanging out with
Thanks
us
for
and
hanging
testing
out.
all your shampoo.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, sir. And madame, or whatever you are, we appreciate you.
We do. Okay, so yeah, we have to find that wheel.
If we are very close to the landmass, then I say we don't abandon ship and we just try to sail it there as much as we can. Because
We have to find a way to stay the ship there, though. That's the thing.
I would imagine that it
You
would
guys start hearing some creaking in the ship.
That could mean many things.
Yep.
I would imagine that the wheel is up there. So let's go that way.
There's no further way to go up unless we take. Did
No, I
these
see
ladders
ladders.
lead to the floor or
To
lead
the
to the
top.
ceiling?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I did see some ladders. Don't know where they go, but we could try those.
So up is good. That's what we're trying to go.
Alright, so sneaking my way through and...
Do we all need a sneak, or...
Are you all sneaking?
I was.
So
He was,
roll
the rest
me
of us didn't
stealth.
enter the room.
Do you remember
Yeah.
the shark things?
Yeah.
You hear one fall on the floor.
Oh. Wait. What?
One falls on the floor.
Where, though? Do we see it?
Yeah, it's over here. Bad drawing, but
Okay, I'm gonna try and not go near that.
So
I got
it dropped from the ceiling?
no, they were just on the wall,
It was like
mounted.
like a rocket.
What, so did it, like,
Oh.
fall and then rolled, or...
Rolled, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Those shark things start following you.
They're
Okay.
following us?
Yeah, like slowly.
Slowly, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, they're not in water. So,
Yeah, so they're
Yeah.
not fast.
There's the sharks we were talking about. Let's get a move on.
Got a 12 to stealth.
I'm gonna start moving. Yeah.
Are you stealthing?
I attempted to, but I got a 6.
Okay.
19.
Oh, let's roll for the cat who has plus
27.
19 on the cat.
I would imagine the cat...
Doolin has a 15 and the butler has a 9. Okay.
Yeah, 9
Hi,
and
Jamie.
6.
So do you want to move all your characters
Hi or bye?
to...
Hi.
Hi, Jamie!
Hello.
Welcome aboard!
What were you saying, John?
Move your characters to the front, please.
Okay.
Wake up all the dwarves.
So,
Is that door to the Tinker's room still open, by the way?
yeah, I left the move open.
Just gonna peek in.
You're gonna peek in there?
You're whispering again.
I'm gonna peek into the Tinker's room.
Okay.
I'm gonna peek.
Go in there.
Beta!
I bait it.
Go in there, Shane.
I forgot who there I am.
It's
You're that
one,
one.
the one
that
close
looks,
to you.
Yeah. I thought you were saying which one's my character. I was like, yeah, it's the goofy looking one, the one that stands out besides the superheroes.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
What
down
happened,
there?
John?
I dropped the d20.
Oh, you silly Willy Billy.
Oh, you silly goose. That's so.
Such a silly goose.
Oh, I'm such a silly motherfucker.
My brother says that in a really
Thank you.
funny way, actually.
Thank you, Mr. Zach. Okay, what are you doing?
The dice, more. The dice, well, yeah,
Say, John?
the dice are kind of like it's going to be changing size a lot, as you can see.
Yeah.
So, it's going to be hard to kind of settle on something like that. But we'll figure it out. Sorry, talking graphic design. Anyway,
That's fine.
continuing.
Shane, what are you looking for?
I just wanted to peek in here and see what was in there.
You find a couple of weapons.
What type of
Want to
weapon?
roll me an eyeball check, please?
Sure. Perception?
Yeah.
Well,
I
do you have
actually-
eyeballs anywhere else?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which one do I roll?
That one.
That one?
Well, no matter where the eyeballs are, they probably
Please don't
do
that one.
perception.
Alright, you made a good choice. 23?
So you find a bunch of war picks, a lot of hand axes, crossbows, and you find something to catch your eye, some kind of pistol.
Just gonna.
You gonna take that?
You're finding lots of good range stuff here.
Okay, I want you to make me a Constitution check, though.
Oh, damn it, it's gonna explode.
It's a mimic.
No, it's not mimic.
Or it's a
Whatever.
cursed
I don't
item
know
where
what
you
comes
can't
with
let
it.
go of it now.
A mimic pistol just transforms
I'm
into
using purple
G1
one.
Megatron.
Like, use purple.
There's a really cool homebrew thing I saw where it was a mimic
Constitution, John?
Yep.
that like attaches itself to your hand and it's like a sixth finger. And like while
19?
it's and you're like charmed to it, so you think it's just your finger.
That's
So
crazy.
it kind of stings when you pick it up. But what languages do you speak?
Common, Elven, Draconic.
Something's written on there in dwarf. You don't know, but it stings when you pick it up and you put it away. You don't know what kind of pistol it is, though.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll ask the party later
Okay.
when we're not hiding.
Okay. And so you all get to the top floor.
Oh, how much did it weigh, John?
Sorry, 2 pounds.
But yes, we are making it to the top
So
deck.
can you?
Yes.
So but that out. Do you see the black one? The first ship, the first level of the ship, Tim's.
This one.
Yeah. Can you erase all the inside lines?
Is that a bunch of cats in the chat? Is that more cats?
Yeah, that is Jamie exercising your cat.
You have the right to cat.
That's what. Our
Anything you
amendment
cat
taught us.
will be catted against the cat.
The right to bear cat.
The right to bear cat.
Beware the cat prowlers.
You know what I
They
just
tend to the
realized is a
cats.
concerning thing?
What?
Hey, John.
Yeah.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Was the Sharknado-looking torpedo, was that,
Sharknado.
I'm just making a joke about the torpedo. Was that going towards us in particular, or just any nearby living creature?
I'm going towards you.
Okay.
Well, it probably can't go up ladders, so we got that going for us, mate.
Well, my concern was that it was going to detonate on a random duergar.
Well, that's fine. If it detonates on a duergar, then that's
It's not our
dandy.
problem.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, don't draw yet. I'm going to
sorry,
swivel the
Mr.
goddamn...
Tim.
My God, so
Just
many
swivel.
accents going on
Oh,
here.
I'm going to swivel it, mate. There we go.
I do like this.
It's fun with your friends.
This is not a penis. It is the front of the ship.
Thanks for the clarification.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm always there to help you guys out.
I
Well,
know
you know,
you are.
well, you know, in real life, a lot of pirate ships they used to hang giant, body parts on the front of the ships as like a way of showing dominance in the sea.
Hell yeah, bro.
Okay.
Hell yeah. And I would say there's on top of the ship.
Whole bunch of people just fall from the sky and you land on the ship.
Maybe close to 40 to 50 sleeping duergar.
Oh my god.
There was a lot of people on this boat.
Wowza!
Yowza.
So we're. So Haedus is just gonna try to sneak past them and look for a steering wheel. Can I look for that somewhere?
Yeah,
Is it where steering wheels
Now,
normally
when-
are?
good point. Is it where it usually is?
Yeah, is it up like in the back?
Yeah, so this is a room, and this is kind of like a small room, but the rest of this is flat, and there's like an elevated spot. I don't know why it's blue. I picked up the wrong marker, but I don't give a fuck.
And there's a steering wheel there,
Yep.
yeah. So, I have proficiency in land vehicles, but that doesn't really extend to this.
Not to this, sir.
I
Yeah.
have proficiency in this vehicle, most likely because my background is pirate.
Okay.
Okay, anybody, are you gonna try to...
I'm not. I'm going to walk over to the steering wheel, look at it, and then look over to your character.
Well, I haven't told you such things,
Do
but
we
I
see
You've
any
mentioned that
landmasses
you
out
mentioned
of
something
distance?
about it.
Oh yeah, I have experience around ships. Yeah. So yeah, I am.
Yeah, he'll just look to you and be like, he'll look to you, pick up his horn, look like he's gonna blow into it once, then stop and go, get over here. Kind of like motion for you.
Yeah,
to
best you
You got
don't do
something?
that, friend.
Can I look for a dinghy just in case?
Yeah. Tim's, you gonna touch the steering wheel?
Yes.
Make me a straight saving throw.
Whoa. Okay. Weird boat.
Yeah, the whole thing's freaking alive. That's a 12.
As you get yeeted into the air from a rope. You
Where am I going?
you were now like 40 feet in the air, like on the sail. Thankfully.
Oh, okay. I'm like up here.
Yep.
Nice. All right.
Upside down. You stay up there.
Yeah. Okay. So, I'm gonna try my best not to scream
Yeah.
as I'm flying through the air.
You see this because you're right there, Tom. You were gonna touch it.
You are gonna hear me go like, and then
Now
I just
he's-
get pulled up.
Can I'm pretty good at climbing.
Okay.
I actually have a climbing speed equivalent to my walking speed.
Okay.
So
That is about the same. That would be literally.
yeah, it's 40 feet.
Yeah.
Just like
So you
so.
could, you could
I'm
scale
gonna
that in
climb
6
up
seconds.
the I'm gonna climb up the like the mast of the ship and like try and get him down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and untie him. Do I have to make a check for that for the untying part?
You're gonna cut him down, or you want to tie him down?
I'm gonna untie him.
Okay.
Quieter, probably.
You can like when you reach me, you can see I'm like hyperventilating.
Yeah.
From like being flung up like that.
Make
Like,
me just a sleight of hand, just to untie.
Yeah. I not one on sleight of hand.
You fall.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I take any damage?
Is it 5 feet per d6?
No, it's 10 feet per d6.
40 feet. So roll me 3d6. 4d6 Tom.
Oh boy.
Don't die.
My favorite. I'm on 11 health. Let's see. That's already more than my health.
5, 1, 2,
It's
3,
exactly
4.
your health.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I fall with a thud and just go unconscious.
No,
Okay.
I
So
got
there's
this.
41 individuals unconscious.
Yeah.
it happens so fast.
As it hits the floor in the front of the ship,
Oh boy.
you start seeing a duergar slowly start to wake up.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
I'm unconscious. Too.
Yeah.
When he hit the ground, I'm just gonna be like hanging upside down, like
Yeah.
looking down, and I'm like so wrong, mate.
So this guy's still groggy.
Yeah.
Can I punch him to knock him out?
Where are you? Aren't you like over here?
Oh,
Yeah. He's all the way in the front of the boat.
How about the ranged guy takes care of it?
I could, in fact, try to shoot him if we would like me to do that.
I would absolutely love for you to do that.
Haedus
Okay.
would approve, but he's unconscious.
The kid's gonna heal you again with.
Power word kill.
No. You take
Power word heal.
5. You got 5 more health, Tom.
Okay, so I'm on 5 health.
Yeah.
And should I aim for any body part, or should I just...
Wait, hold on. Wait, I want to close up on this.
Okay.
oh,
The blue one.
The blue one? Okay.
God's
All right.
Feel bad.
Okay.
So I'm gonna fire at his ass while
What?
he's still groggy. Well, obviously not the pistol, because for some reason that made my fingies hurt.
Yeah.
And also, that would be loud.
Also, everybody else on the ship will wake up.
Yeah, so just use
No, what?
use something quieter.
I'm gonna use the crossbow.
I still have 4 health
That's concerning.
from the mimic.
Oh,
So I'm still like beaten and bruised and like not looking good.
and now you're hanging upside
And now
down.
I'm just like.
I also want to mention at this point, you guys did see lifeboats. Over
Oh, okay.
on
Oh,
this side.
excellent. Let's
Okay,
get the-
that's-
let's get the camera away.
A smarter idea.
Lifeboats in blue. Yeah.
13 plus 8, 21.
Yeah, you hit him.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
But duergar have anywhere from 22 to 30 health each.
Yeah, so if I crit, maybe.
I want to try shooting him with the blowgun.
11 damage.
Okay. As a bolt goes straight through his forearm like that, he screams in pain.
I'm.
Another one gets up. I want you to. The now book is telling you, Shane. Psst.
You should
Yes.
have gone for the
Do you open
head.
the book?
Huh?
Do you open the book?
Yes.
There is a list of 39 numbers going 38, 42, 57, 61, 84, 94, 106, 107.
Huh?
I don't know what that means.
It's time.
Time for...
Stop whispering!
Time!
Time for what?
And these numbers, they go down 1 second at a time.
Oh.
There are a bunch of separate counters for
every single
something?
dude who's
Oh,
unconscious.
maybe, yeah.
Oh!
Oh, no!
So, get to the boats, get to the boats, get to the boats.
I'm unconscious.
No, you're
not, but I'm
Oh, I was
tied
healed.
up.
You're right. You're right.
Get to the
But
boats, get to the boats,
he's
get to
tied
the
up,
boats.
though. He's tied
He's
up.
in the air!
Oh.
I'm gonna...
Oh, wait.
Can I climb back up,
Yeah.
like, really quick? And I'm gonna try to untie him again.
Can I shoot the one guy who just got up with
Yeah,
the
yeah,
blowgun?
shoot him.
You gonna try this again, mate?
The con check on that is... Oh, wait.
Can I,
Well, let's see what happens.
question, John.
Yeah.
Hit it first.
Can I run towards the ladder real quick?
Yeah.
Lighting a torch?
Yeah. Are you gonna go in that room?
I'm gonna... So, the room that had... It was this one, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna... I don't know where the ladder was, actually. Like, right here-ish?
Yeah.
Here?
The room's there's right here, so maybe you could toss it down.
That's my plan.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to toss it next to it,
Yeah.
and then hoping to God that I have at least a little bit of time to get to a dinghy.
Okay. We'll go to these first.
I got a 18 to untie him.
Help me.
Yeah, you're out.
Help me.
Yeah,
Oh.
and I
No,
help him get down.
Get a strength check to pull him in.
Oh, okay, yeah, to help. That's not good. I'm not gonna be good at that. Whoa, I got a non-nat 20. That was lucky.
Yeah, you're safe again.
Oh.
Okay, wow.
Oh, you sweet, fluffy goat man.
He just goes,
You sweet, fluffy goat man. You saved my life.
he just laughs. He's like,
Please bring me to safety.
he's gonna carry you down. He's just still laughing.
You know what? You failed the first time, but you succeeded the second time. It's trying that counts, and this is where you succeed. I'll buy you a beer later, man.
He laughs harder when you say that.
Okay.
Like more jolly.
You get him down. You're on the thing. For you, what else are you doing? I'm gonna say that the kid and the butler and the cat have already chosen one of the boats. Okay.
Okay.
They're gonna go in that boat.
Doesn't?
Yeah, that one. Whatever, doesn't matter. There's enough to fit 3 to 4 people.
Haedus is hopping in one of the boats with the orc.
Okay.
That'd probably have to be this one.
Do you want to do
Yeah,
the
yeah.
mission now, Shane?
My mission?
Yeah. Give me, or if you want to throw it on there, give me one straight roll. See if you make it.
Alright. To throw it down there?
Yeah.
Alright. I want to use the purple die. Plus anything, John?
Strength.
Strength?
In the toss.
An 18.
Yeah, you get it where you wanted to.
And I'm going to look at the party,
They're all like heading to the lifeboats at this moment.
and for the first time tonight, they're going to hear my character go,
Where did he throw the
you
statue?
take maybe close to a bomb.
Oh, okay. He's gonna
You
destroy
take
it.
maybe 3 to 4 steps before boom, 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 and see that side is that side. So this is a big hole of fire here. Shane, you are ragdolled over here now.
Okay.
As the explosion, you have a piece of wood go through you.
Okay.
You take 3 points of damage.
Okay.
And yeah,
Whew.
a lot of the dwarfs just died or instantly got like fried.
Fucking
They're
vaporized.
screaming at this point. These slavers,
I'm just gonna
these evil dark dwarfs.
take these.
The rest kind of all wake up, but they're all dazed and they're either on fire or they got shrapnel in them.
Fucking terrible. Imagine waking up from the best sleep of your life and finding out you're on fire.
For a second, I was like, "Why are
That
they
was
having the best
Vietnam.
sleep of their lives?" And I remember we did that.
Yeah.
The
Very
most
cool.
relaxing night you've ever had.
How long were we doing this, guys?
I mean, this sounds like we're nearing the end of a chapter here, because like the next chapter is when we get to the next island, right?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. So
So-
might as well just finish this up and then.
So you guys cut the lines to get off the boats. You go. The ship is now sinking incredibly fast.
Mhm.
Some of these dark dwarfs go down with it. Some are trying to paddle to you. Do you want to do a strength check to get away as far as you can?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll assist
Oh,
him in that.
they're swimming towards us too?
Yeah, because they're trying to get on the boat.
Oh, I'm just gonna go.
Let me just roll with advantage, Tom.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Roll with advantage.
Yeah, because I have good strength.
I'm just gonna fire every once in a while at any of them I see, John.
I'm gonna
Alright.
say you lose like 4 bolts.
That's
Is that
okay.
fair?
So that's 15 on the strength check.
Okay. Yeah, you guys get out. I think this is a good time to call it, right? This is.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was the first, and this chapter was called Off the Boat.
Off the boat.
Nice.
Chapter 1.
Nice, that went well.
Excellent.
That was intense. We had some close calls there.
Oh yeah, but it went well. Overall.
We didn't forget anybody on the boat, right? Just wanted to make sure. I thought about this a little bit late.
The other guys
No.
went to the other lifeboat.
Yeah,
Okay.
the
The kid,
NPCs all went
the
to the
cat,
other
and the
lifeboat.
butler.
Okay,
And
cool.
we all got on the other lifeboat.
Alright.
We're good.
Oh, we could fit 4 of... I keep forgetting the cat is not a full-ass person.
No.
Yeah. It's a cat.
It's just a cat, like Jamie's cat in the chat.
Is that right?
That's a lot of
Chat
cats.
cat.
The cat in the chat.
Everybody, give us a chat cat in the chat like that.
It's the cat in the chat.
It's the cat in the chat. We
The
should
cat that's fat and it's sat.
We
In
should have
chat.
called the emote chat cat.
Oh well.
We could just re-upload it with another name.
We could actually. That is entirely true.
It's not going to erase all the cats that have already been chatted.
That's true. That's very true. All right, lads.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Lassies.
I hope everyone
Yeah.
had a good time.
Oh, it's been excellent.
No, this was
fun.
great. I'm
Yeah.
excited for the next one.
Same.
May. Now it can't be in the beginning of May, and it can't be at the end of May for me.
Okay.
I just have to do it on a. If it's during the weekend, it has to be on like Sunday night.
Okay.
Like this.
Okay.
Yes, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Yeah.
Works for me.
All right.
Only because at some point next week I do, or next month I do have drill,
Okay.
and they do that on weekends.
All right. So, are we wrapping up the stream then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you everybody for watching. Special shout out to Mr. The Best Rapper Broccoli Boy himself
It's a me.
as a fantastic DM.
Yeah.
helping us
Looking
out
forward
here.
to this exciting story.
Yeah,
it's
so am I.
This is gonna be fun. Also, special thanks to Shane for coming along with us on this journey
Yeah.
as Mr. Radagast.
Radigan.
Radigan.
It
Why
seems
does
he's
everybody accept me? Remember that.
It's all right. Get ready for when I start introducing myself to all of you, because we haven't done that
I feel
yet.
like his character's gonna be wild.
Just Rancord. I'm gonna introduce myself as that to every single
Also,
character.
everybody has 800 XP.
Oh shit!
All right.
So
Thank
you
you.
should be at level 3.
Cool.
Level
Yes!
3 is what?
600 plus 800 is 1100.
Fantastic.
I now actually know how to use my firearm.
Now I don't have to just hold
By
it.
the way, Shane, that was a acid pistol.
That was.
Ooh. All right.
See, John, when you said make a Constitution save, I was like, oh, it's gonna poison me. They pooped on it.
They pooped on it. Only Tim got pooped on.
Yeah, that happens to me a lot.
What?
Reminds me of Madagascar with like, I think we should throw poop on him.
How long was that stream, Tim's?
I mean, we're still going. We're gonna throw it to the ending stream. But thank you everybody for watching. We're gonna go raid Jinx Gaming because she's doing an event today as well. It's like her a year anniversary of being affiliate or something like that.
Awesome.
Nice.
Nice.
Go show her some support. She's awesome. She's playing Phasmophobia right now. So go say hi. We love you and
See you later.
have a wonderful day.
Thank you
Bye.
all.